Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Turn that music down. Apparently, I need to watch ads on my own stream. What's going on? Volume down. Hello. We good? We good now? Yeah, we good. Literally showed me an ad before my own stream. What's going on? Happy Friday, everybody! Hope everyone is having a good time. You survived the day. Week? What even is going on? I don't even know. I do know that this screen's real blurry. Okay. Let us get into whatever is happening today. What is happening today? You know what's happening today? We're going to do some Britannia stuff because I require more Terrasteel. And part of that means improving our mana production, right? Because I want to get to those seeds. Although they're tier 6, so we can't, but like, let's start producing Terrasteel so that when we can make tier 6 seeds, which hopefully will be tomorrow, we can get started with that. I need to sneeze, and it's first. Giant District Spark sneeze. What is even going on? Why? What a week. What a week. Okay. So, Terrasteel, eh? Terrasteel. I got some plans, I got some ideas, I had some feedback from the chat with some things that we can try and do, that I think we're going to try and do. I hear a fan ticking, and I really hope that you don't hear a fan ticking, because apparently the fan on my CPU tonight wants to make noises. What is even going on? What is even going on? Okay, so what have I been up to this week? This week's been a fun week, you know? Hey JC! This week we did a little bit of cleanup between last week and now. Which actually, now that I think about it, I need to update that playtime. 248 hours and counting, folks. Wow, so I put in like 9 hours on this world since last week. My goodness. So should we get into it? Yeah, let's forget the timer. Ah, rip the camera. Why? There we go, and we're fixed. Hi there. How you doing? Happy fun times. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so what have I been doing since last week? Like I said, mostly just cleaning up production. I have gone through all of our carpenters and updated all the recipes to use the boosting mixture version. So these are like all upgraded. Ooh, this one's even upgraded with platinum. I was not messing around here. Because the circuits, we were doing this version, right? The Mana Terrasteel version gave us 2. We could have gone to the Mana Terrasteel with booster for 4, or Electro Teen for 3, which that wouldn't have been as good. But we went with booster and platinum for 7. That's a pretty good jump. And then I think it's the same with these guys. Yeah, so I could have gone to 5, but I did the platinum for that to get 7 as well. I think it just makes sense, right? So all these are updated, every single recipe, plus all these ones up here too. There's a couple of new ones. I've got batteries, which they required molten lumium. So I've got a lumium set up here. And then there was, what else have I got here? These are the other batteries. So I did all the batteries. I automated all the batteries. So that's just all crafting recipes. What else did we do? I moved the what's the word? Concrete maker. So we remember, like, I don't know, months ago now, we built the concrete, the mixer from Immersive Engineering, and it was here, and it was making concrete. Well, I needed concrete for something. Was it batteries? Did I need concrete for batteries? What did I need concrete for? Something I was crafted. Oh, I needed to make yardine. Yeah. Why did I need to make yardine? Not for compressed dash. Why did I need yardine? I don't truthfully remember. It wasn't for that. What else do I need concrete for? Oh, there was 5 pages here. No, that's all yardine. I don't remember what it was. Something needed concrete, or maybe it addicted to concrete. Or was it this, the leaded concrete? I don't remember. Anyway, I moved it and I hooked it up, so it's automated now. Let's go have a look. So, oops, I should have gone down the other way. So I moved it down here. It's got, we're exporting water, and we've got a crafter there that will insert the items into the recipe, and then we're outputting straight into an ingot former, which doesn't need power, and then pulling out from the bottom of that. Hey, Katiana! Happy Friday! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so we've got automated concrete blocks now, which is great. And then right next to this, I automated processing the bauxite, because I had, what is the project for this evening? We're going to do Terrasteel. We're going to automate Terrasteel because I don't have seeds yet, although I will have seeds soon. But I feel like today is a day to automate some Terrasteel, which means going to automate some Botania stuff. It's going to be fun. I hope. Maybe. If it works. I think it's going to work. I hope it's going to work. We'll find out. So I automated the bauxite processing because I had like thousands of bauxite, right? Had thousands of bauxite, and we were constantly getting stuck with not having any titanium. So bauxite can be crushed for 2, which is kind of terrible, or it could be industrial grinded for 4. So that's what we've got set up here, is the industrial grinder. It's a multi-block. It's got some machine casings, got some water in the middle of it, and then we're just putting any bauxite we get, as well as a couple of other things that can be processed here. We're just automatically feeding in here, making sure it's got water, and then pulling out the bottom anything it makes. Then with the titanium that it was making from the bauxite, I converted all that to ingots. So any titanium dust that gets into the system, I'm just straight up exporting to the blast furnace. Got my seeds and 2 more check marks and conquered Mars? You conquered Mars? I haven't even been to Mars yet. My goodness, we're going to Mars tomorrow though. If all goes to plan, we're going to Mars tomorrow. So yeah, so titanium's all good. And so I've set up its own electrolyzer, so we're not stuck here. So this is any bauxite dust we get, we automatically export here, turns it into the titanium dust, which sends it over back to there, yada, yada, yada. Oh, I also updated the ender pearl recipe. So it's now just blaze powder and ender pearl in here. It's a quest I skipped ages and ages and ages back. I think I'm also auto-exporting some other stuff here, but it was all just like tidy up stuff, right? With the exception being that I did a lot of seeds. So we jump up here. We're starting to fill up. We're starting to fill up. So what did I do? I did... Where are the ones that I did? Are they over in this side? They might be over in this side. I forget that I can fly. I filled in my electrotine seeds because I only had one of these. I didn't realize I only had one. I filled in... I made the alumite seeds. The Ring of Odin from Gaia. What does that one do? Is that the luck ring? Like more drops and stuff? I don't know what that one does. So yeah, so we got alumite seeds planted. What do we got here? Aquamarine. Oh, 20. Oh, it's the immune one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Is there a difference between the cyclic harvester and the IFF plant interactor? Yes. The cyclic harvester is easier to make. It has a larger range because it can go up to a 15 by 15 and generally has less TPS. At least that's what I found. The plant interactor though can interact with fruit trees and stuff that you can't do otherwise. So it has advantages there. I planted aluminum seeds because I needed those. What else did we plant? Oh, so I made so much titanium. I planted titanium seeds. Like, yeah, nobody's business. There is so much titanium in my base now. Because last week, had none. This week, thousands. Thousands of titanium. Processing all that bauxite, totally worth it. So if we pop deck down here... Yeah, I've got 223 ingots just from the bauxite, and I've got 5,500 essence just from those seeds. Yeah, it's pretty good. So that's going to help us tomorrow because we need the titanium to go to the moon, right? Where's the thingy? One of these recipes. My spacesuit? No, it's in here. I needed it for my spacesuits to go to Mars. So that is going to be neat. But we're going to worry about that tomorrow. Today, we're actually going to do something Don Quixote suggested and look into leveraging some of this 37,900 solid experience we've got to make mana faster so that we can make Terrasteel. All of the Terrasteel. So yeah, so let's kind of dive into this and see what we can come up with. Oh, and I made star metal seeds. That was the other one that was up there that I didn't show you. I think I made a full row. Did I make a full row? I was talking about it in chat. I can't remember. Yes, I made a full row of star metal seeds, but these are only just finished planting. I haven't been online since I planted these. So I don't think we've got much in the way of star metal. Yeah, 72. That's not bad. It required making 198 star metal to get enough to make them. That was a process. But, I mean, it's all auto-crafted, so it wasn't too bad. So to make 198 of them required just a little bit of iron, just a couple of elf glass flasks, just a little bit of abyssium, you know, nothing much, 31 in supremium, it was fine. Do craft biter jerk isolator. No, I haven't. I don't have an easy way of making phytogrow yet. Because I don't have rich slag. So I haven't looked at that. Should I be looking at that? I know we could definitely grow things faster with that. But I don't think I can provide it with fuel. My biggest concern with this bad boy. Yeah, but I'm not using that. That's the biggest problem. I've had steel seeds from like the very start of the game. Like I've got 58 rich slag total. Oh, it duplicates the seeds. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got so little. Oh, I crafted them. I've crafted them all manually. Yeah. But that's been a very long and slow process. Like, I've only been crafting what I need as I need them. So yeah, this is fine. There's still a lot to do. Like, all these should be full. And we actually learnt over the weekend when we were playing Chroma Technology that there's a better layout for these that we could do. If we do a 3x3 sprinkler in the middle and remove our kind of inferior crops from the middle, we would get more return on the resources. So I need to rip out all these fields and rejig them at some stage, but that's gonna happen later. So yeah, that's a thing. But I am gonna work on the Terrasteel Automation. So I've got some ideas about how I think we can do this. I don't 100% know if it'll work, but I'm gonna give it a crack. So we're gonna need a couple of things. So way back, we made this Rosa Arcana. Let's grab the book for this. Book. Botania. Oops. Botania. So, the Rosa Arcana basically turns experience into mana. And Don Quixote actually did some math. I think you said it was like 900 mana per flower. Was it? Something like that. Anyway, I have a lot of solid experience. So we're going to try and do something with this. So let's grab our solid experience. Actually, while we're here, let's get some upgrades. And let's make sure that we're not voiding stuff that we could be using. You teleported. Yeah, cool. These mobs, these ninja mobs, I tells ya, they're rude. Okay, let's do that. Because I feel like that was full. Oh no, it's not even close to full. Oh yeah, it was full. It's probably been voiding for a while. Yeah, nice, cool. Where did that zombie go? I see you on the map, zombie. But I don't know where you teleported to. Oh, we're full though. Look at that. Look at that mess in there. Hang on. What have I done? Diamonds? Diamonds? Must be diamonds. I will love when I get to Terrasteel Seeds, but we're going to automate it before we get that far. Zombie Villager Trophy? Okay. Magma Cream and Gold. Sure. We're going to need more storage here, folks. A steel sword's not in the recycle, and same with diamonds shovels. Diamond shovel, steel swords. And then gold hoe and wooden pickaxe we're gonna trash. Gold hoe we'll send back. Okay. Is that fixed our problem? That's fixed our problem. Okay. I like to not have a backed up system there. Cool, cool. Okay. Anyway, so now we're gonna get more solid experience. We should probably go and actually upgrade the blood altar as well, because I know we're storing solid experience there. Yes, I am producing it in multiple places, but it's okay. Sound of fire scares me. Ow! I hit the wall. Too close to the wall. Where is solid experience? Oh, am I not? Do I not get solid experience from this? I guess I don't, because we absorb all the life essence? Yeah, probably need to sort out some of that stuff. The drops from this farm seem to be a lot less crazy than the drops from the other farm. I don't know why exactly. Okay, that seems fine. It's not backing up, that's the important part. Okay, let us see what we can do about this Terrasteel Automation. So, a couple of things. We're going to need another mana pool, which I've got some spares apparently. So let's grab a mana pool. I need a spark, which I've got some spares. I want a dominant on this, I think. I don't have any of the things for. I need a mana steel and a pixie dust. Mana steel, please and thank you. I really wish there were seeds for mana steel. That would be great. Pixie dust. I think this is what I want. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so I got a dominant. Then I want a comparator. There are Mana Steel seeds? Really? Oh, rip me. Cool. Let's just make... that's a lot of mana. Let's not do that while we're experimenting with this. I think we'll be fine. Okay, comparator. Now, is there an RF tools comparator? One that'll like output a signal if the inputting signal is over a certain amount? You know what I mean? Because I only want to output a redstone signal if we have 15 on the tank. Because I want to measure, is this tank full? If it's full, then we can produce Terrasteel, right? RF tools. At RF tools. What options do we have here? Redstone transmitter, redstone receiver, sequencer, counter. Logic block counts redstone pulses and emits a signal once a certain numbers are in reach. Not what we're after. Logic gate. 3 inputs. Inventory checker, sensor. Gives a redstone signal depending on the various circumstances in front of it, like block placement. No. Analog. This logic block can do calculations on analog redstone. That feels like what we want. We read the redstone signal and it can do something. Maybe. Timer, no. I don't know what an ender monitor does. Level emitter. Oh no, that's to do with his storage. Count items in storage, okay. Simple dialer. Okay, I'm going to try this analog one. I feel like this could be what we want, not wire. Analog. This logic block can do calculations on analog redstone. I feel like this is what we want. What do I need? I need one of these. I don't already have one, do I? Level emitter, redstone receiver. No. Okay. Let's grab this. This may not be what we want, but we'll try it. Comparator. One of these just in case. We're going to want some redstone. Actually, I want some red alloy wire. Grab this stuff. Ooh, those mobs blowing up my base. I do not like it. I do not like where I placed that mob farm, folks. Do not like it one bit. What else are we gonna need here? Oh, you found the answer to the giant crab? Oh, tell me. Because I actually found a crab. I went exploring and I found a crab. Pork crabs grow when struck by lightning. How many times had that crab been struck by lightning? Or do they all get to that size? That's one very unlucky crab. Oh, Kadiana, your poor crab. Guess a lot. Yeah, I actually did find a crab out in the world when I was exploring. They also dance when they hear music. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic, actually. I would like to get an automatic precision dropper. How have I not taught the system how to make these? Get out of town. We've made so many of these manually. Not anymore. Teach the system all the things, folks. Jukebox to that crab sanctuary. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Oop. Gotta be careful with all those elevators. What do we just make? Dropper. Precision dropper. I want one of these. Oh. How do you not know how to make a dropper? Game. Game. Work with me here, game. Craft. Dropper. Dropper. Beautiful. We're also going to want a crafter. A dropper. Making a crafter. I'm going to want a collector. One of these. Want anything else? I guess I need an import and some cable. Import and cable. There's our crafter and our collector. And then I'm going to need a terrasteel to program this. And we're going to want to program this how to make terrasteel. Processing. Terrasteel with... Oh, you don't know how to do that? Fine, I will teach you how to do that. Mana. Mana steel. Mana pearl. And mana diamond equals terrasteel. I think that's all the bits that we need. My inventory is now full. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to need more bits. But let's start with getting this stuff set up. I know for a fact we need more bits because I was just thinking through some of the other parts of this and I've missed some things. But let's start with getting ourselves hooked up. So, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so first up, what we're going to do, we're going to set up... I'm going to set this pool here. Because I want it to be the closest to the agglomeration plate. Because in theory, it's going to pull from here first. Or at least it's going to pull from this dominant one before it pulls from, like, this dominant one, right? That's how this is going to work, right? I hope. I guess we're going to find out. This is experimentation. I have this idea. I don't know if it's going to actually work, though. Can I click on the spark, please? Thank you. Give me a full mana pool. Okay, so this is now a full mana pool. I'm really intrigued if I can just straight up use this. How does this work? This looks complicated. What? This is not what I want. Oh, so this is for like doing calculations. So if A and B are equal, and we output a certain redstone signal. Yeah, that's not what we want. We just want to output. Okay, that's not what we want. Okay, good to know. So how... Okay, so if I just do this, right? So if I put you there. So our output at the moment is... Where can I see? I guess if I put down that. The output is 15. Right? That's what we've got, which is good because that's what we're after. But I want to know, how do I read if that's 15? How do I read if that's 15? Because normally, I mean, I could do like a line of redstone that is 15 long, and then it would lose one level for each, but that seems unnecessarily messy. Whereas I want to do something that's a little bit cleaner than that. An observer. You know what? I actually don't know anything about observers. Do they know... But no, I can't set that to like only output a signal if it's over a certain amount though, right? Because that's really what I want to do. Bookshelves to define redstone storage level. Oh yeah, I could do that. And then I could use that crazy block to say if A and B is the same, which would be 15, then... I mean, that's definitely an option. In that case, could I just put a redstone, like a block of redstone? Because I want a full signal, right? And that would be a full signal. I could just do that. Okay, here's an idea. So let's grab back that analog thing we had. So if I said like this, and let's break. Yeah, let's break that for right now. Let's should never put redstone on dirt, folks. Always put redstone on something you know you don't want to break. So if we output the redstone signal there for right now, that's nothing. And if we grab a redstone block, because we're just comparing like a full signal to a full signal. So if A and B, so I can do that. So if I change this to 14, yeah, okay. And then if I delete that, it goes off. So in theory, if this is less than 15, how can we test this? I guess I need to take the dominant spark off here. Let's do that. I need the wand. Nope, not that wand. This wand. Okay, so if I make some terrasteel, let's put some things in place. Let's go here. So crafter is going to go directly above. Yeah. Dropper is going to go directly above. Yep. Collector is going to live here. And you are only going to collect terrasteel. And let's put the importer on top of that. Okay, so this is outputting 15 at the moment because this is full. If I make one terrasteel, in fact, I can just do this and request a terrasteel. I just need to turn off my magnet. So this is the easy part. Crafting one terrasteel is fine. Crafting multiple terrasteel is where it gets weird. And so that's why we're going to do some weird stuff. Let's just craft one. So that's done that. Now this has lowered that of value and that's gone off. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And it picked it up and it put it in the system. Okay, okay. This is really positive beginning. Really positive beginning. So let's put this back here. That's going to refill and the signal comes back on. Okay, good. So the next thing is we want to make this only work. We want this to pulse. So we want to insert the next set when it has a redstone signal. Cool. Then I need a clock. This is where I was saying my inventory does not have enough storage for all the things that we're crafting here. So what we want here is a clock. And this clock is going to live there. And it's only going to run when it's got a redstone signal. And we're going to output to the south. Is the side we're outputting. And then we want to do... I guess we just want to do a pulse. I think this is the duration. Like a pulse is going to be like 10. Next set. Yeah, 10. And then... oh no, that I can't set this to blocking mode, can I? Yeah, no, that's right. So we say 10, and then we've got to work out what the delay is. So how do we work out what the delay is for a craft? Terrasteel. So if we make one terrasteel... let's set this delay to be like 200? 10 seconds? That feels like too long. Well, let's start with that. So if I request terrasteel and say make 2, making 1. Yeah, 200 seconds is way too long. And then it's going to make another one. And then it's going to make another one. And it's going to make another one. Hello? 200... That's only 10 seconds. Oh, I've got that requires redstone signal. Let's pretend that that didn't happen. So this is a failed experiment. Let's try that again. But that was way too long. So I feel like we can go like half that. Let's set it to 100. 5 seconds. And let's make 2 more. Oh no, 5 seconds is... I mean, 5 seconds is right, but that was tight. Let's set this to be 140. I'm okay with there being like a little bit of lag between them. Right? So make another 2. Oh, see? That's a problem. Okay. Okay. Let's cancel that. So, what happened there? Was that because... I feel like that was because there was a delay in this crafting, that not all the components were here for this when it pulsed. So maybe this pulse was too long. I wonder if I set this to be smaller, if that's going to cause problems. Try that again. I mean, that seemed better. I don't know if that was a fluke. I could probably set this down to be, hey Jody, good evening, good evening. We can maybe set that down to 120. And I think that 5 tick pulse is probably all it needs, because it just needs a pulse, right? Insert the pulse, and maybe the the half a second was too long. Let's go with that. Okay, so then we want this to only run when it's got a redstone signal. So that's what this redstone signal is all about. Let's teach. Let's get this up here. Oh, you're going to connect direct? That is sweet. Just going to do this, I think. No! Let's grab this like so. Oh, and that automatically connects. Cool. Okay. So in theory, this is only going to produce Terrasteel when this has a full mana pool, right? So if I request Terrasteel times 10, it's going to use up a lot of mana. Oh, it does even turn off because it does use a little bit from there. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Oh, this is working pretty well. What are we working on? JC, we are automating Terrasteel surprisingly efficiently. This has worked very well straight out the gate. So, you correct, Geordie. My apologies. I read the hey JC and then the what are we working on? It's been a long week. I'm sorry. But yeah, apparently this is it just works. I'm not quite sure how we managed that, like straight out the gate. You know the feeling? Yeah. Okay, was that the 10? I feel like that was the 10. We didn't run out of mana. I want to see what happens if we run out of mana. So if I make another, we don't have a lot of mana left, so yeah, this is the point. This will get us through until we have seeds. At least that's the plan. Which we're not far away from seeds. We just need to go to Mars so we can make vibratanium. Vibratanium is what we're after. Okay, we got some empty mana pools here. But we still have enough. Man, I'm gonna have to make more Terrasteel. I'm trying to make enough that we run empty and it turns off. Okay, there we go. So we've run out. There is insufficient mana to create one. And it's off. So if I wanted to make one more, it's going to make it, but then it's just going to wait. It's just in holding until we get enough mana. Okay. That is exactly what I wanted. So I wish there was a way to like only show me, hey Sleepy, how you doing? Happy Friday. Wonder if there's a way to set it up so that this only shows up if there's enough mana. Right? I think this works. Okay, so that's step one. There are a lot of people with cat in their name that come in here. You are correct, Geordie. You are correct. Gonna play Sev Tech again tomorrow? Nice. Okay, so our mana kicked in. Now it's filling up that pool. Okay, so that's interesting. Because I've set this to be 14. Cats are the best. So I wonder if this will get to full again. And I'm not even using that full. I'm not using that full mana pool there. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Sevtech is really good. That was the first modded Minecraft I played. There we go. There we go. And it worked. Do we have... Okay, so... It's a slow craft because it's pulling from the two dominant pools, which is that one and that one. But it does craft it. And then it's not going to let it craft again until this one fills up again. And because it was pulling from there and there... Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. It's a little bit weird looking, the way I did that. I could probably turn this around and just have it go straight up rather than going out through the wall. But, you know, it's fine. It's all good. So that's our Terrasteel Automation. But now, we've got the problem of we got no freaking mana. So, that's what the rest of this is for. Let's try some things. We're going to pull out our Endo Flames here. And this side is going to be Rosa Arcanas. I think this is going to work a treat. Let's pull all this up. And we'll want to pull this out. Whoop, breaking all the things. I don't want that. Don't need that anymore. Guess we'll do something else for that. Need to fill in the floor here. Do I have? Grab some Ecoglite. Okay. So, what I want to do here is, let's start off with one. Because I don't quite know how this is going to work. Let's grab some more dirt. Put that away. Let's put away these things that I'm not using anymore. Oh, we had... Yeah, cool. Don't need that. Don't need those right now. Don't need those Endo Flames. Okay. So let's put you there. Oh, you're sucking all my... Can you please turn off while I do... I guess I'm just not going to have any experience, folks. This is no longer going to be a place I want to stand. Can I go to the altar above and it not... Oh, I have to be pretty close. Okay, that's cool. I got to be really close. Okay. That's fine. So what this does... So you can... Where's my wand? So the Rose Arcana... Wow. Just one is not keeping up. Interesting. So the Elven Mana Spreader, even with the Velocity Potency lens on it, is not fast enough to keep up with the Rose Arcana getting full mana. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So we're going to have to upgrade to Gaia Spreaders, which means we're going to have to... Okay, we'll try the Gaia Guardian again tonight. Because that... Like, this is just one. I wanted to have, like, a whole field of them. But then if each one is going to need its own Gaia Mana Spreader... Ooh, that's a bit spicy. Okay. So, obviously we can't stand here and feed this rose all the time. That would be very inefficient. Yeah, wow, that really can't keep up. Hey, Elven Mana Spreader, spread faster. But we can feed it experience in other ways. Now, I don't think it'll just take solidified experience, right? I don't think that works. Let's get, so you're empty. Let's throw you a solidified experience. No. Okay, so you don't care about that. So we are going to need to turn this into liquid experience. So let's grab a magma crucible, because we can melt the solidified experience. We're going to need a tank. Hang on. Let's look at the... Do we have a tap? We do have a tap, right? An XP tap? We don't have an XP tap? Oh no! How am I going to drop orbs in the world? Oh, a shower. Ooh. Shower. Ah. No, not that one. This one. This is what we're after. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. XP shower. So we need a lead block. We need some compressed obsidian and a whole lot more glass pipes. Okay. Lead block. I have not needed to rip. Okay, let's go teach it how to make lead blocks, because apparently we haven't needed them yet. Who would have thunk it? Oh, crafting grid. I really, really like all this automation in this pack. This pack has been quite the journey, but I'm really happy with where we've got to. I can't believe we filled up 4 crafters for blocks so far. Can I do that? I can do that. Cool. Okay, so let's try this again. Let's get some glass pipes. You just make 10 because you can. Lead block. And compressed obsidian. Hello? Compressed obsidian? 1x compressed obsidian. Then we want to make an XP shower. Boom. At open blocks. Now these generally only connect to the open block tank. But that's probably disabled in this pack. So do we think it's going to connect to a normal tank? Or maybe connect directly to the magma crucible? Let's experiment here. So if we say, oh, do I have power up here? I don't think I do have power up here. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's try this. Let's put this guy here. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Tank. Here's one, a little tank. It doesn't need to be a big tank. A little wooden tank, that's fine. Sorry, Mr. Torch, you got to go. Can I connect this to there? This is my question. Okay, so we're going to input from the top. We're going to output to the bottom. I chuck that in there. And then let's grab a power cell. I don't have any. I do not have any. I've got a battery cell. That'll do. Let's just give it some power. Let's see if this melts it and if it drops it. It does not. Do you need a redstone signal? I feel like that needs a redstone signal, right? It does need a redstone signal. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Did it happen really, really fast, or did it just pour the XP out into the world? Let's grab some more experience. Oh man, look how much further that's already gone in that tiny little time. We're sciencing here, folks. You got a science. I don't know that that's doing anything. Is that because it's not directly... Oh, no, it is. Right? Yeah, it's doing something. It's just, it's able to keep up at that speed. Okay, so let's get a kit. Let's upgrade this bad boy so it produces things faster. And get some orgs. 4 of these, please. I love when things just work around you. It's such a beautiful, beautiful thing in modded Minecraft. Hello? Craft faster. My Magnus off. I'm not picking anything up. What are you stuck on? There's 2 of our orgs. It's crafting something. Oh, you know what? Because it's got to craft a whole lot of different levels of kits. Yeah, it's got to craft a whole lot of different kits first, I think. Yep, there's 2 of those. And then... Where's my upgrade kit? Come on, go faster, game. Wonder what the range is on that. Like, if it... Is it only like the blocks around it? If I move it closer one, will it still work? If I do that there, are you still going to pick up? I'm not picking up those XP, so I assume it's picking up that XP. Is it shooting? Yeah, kind of. It seems to... That seems to be too far away, though. I feel like we want it to be closer so it picks it up straight away. Yeah, see, then we're not getting orbs. They're just getting picked up straight away. Okay. Oh man, where's our kit? Why is our kit not... Did I break something when I upgraded everything? It's possible that I broke something when I upgraded everything. Let's go have a look. Oh, you're making a lot of things. It's not that I broke something, it's just that I'm really impatient. That tier 4 kit is actually kind of expensive. Cool. Maybe we didn't need like the top tier one. I think if we... no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's it crafting? It is crafting... No, it's finished craft. Let's grab ourselves that bad boy. Okay, so... Let's chuck that into there, and we'll give you speed upgrades. And then I need to get this power. How much power does this need? Probably not a lot. 600 RF a tick? Really? I guess it depends on how fast the solid experience actually processes, right? Let's get this to full, and we'll see. Oh yeah, that just straight up uses the 600 RF a tick. But I bet you that can't keep up. No, so that can't keep up with 600 RF a tick. So if I pull out, say, 2 of these. Let's let that get down to nothing again. Gotta love the for sciencing, folks. Okay, 2 can keep up. It doesn't, actually. Two gets a lot closer. So if I change this just to 1. Yeah, 1 was better. Grab some more solid. So I guess for right now, 1 is okay. If we put in a second flower, then we can probably put down more pools, like more augments. Because I'd rather it be a little bit slower and not waste any experience than have it be too much. Yeah. And you know what? We're going to do another check here, so we only run it when we need it to run. Okay, okay. Let's do similar to what we already had, so a comparator. Right. And then we want this to only run when it has a high redstone signal. No, a low redstone signal. So if it's got less than 15, it should run. Yes. Cool. So let's do this. And we will shenanigans underground. Makes sense in my head, folks. Trust me. I'm a hexpert. That's something my father would say. Okay. So where is this hole? So we need this to come out on the other side of here. You don't auto-connect. Okay. I feel like I'm just faking it till I make it, Kariana. So let's put a block here so we can power the block, which has got a power of 1, right? Which is that's right, because this pool, which is the first pool to fill, is not full. So this has a power of 1. Perfect. That's what we're after. So then we will chuck that there. That has a power of 1. Yes. Okay. No, that's good. And then basically, let's actually just do it here. And like there, right? So that's got a power of 1. Yep. I like that. I like that a lot. Just fill in that. Sure. And okay, so that's disabled even though it's getting a red. Oh no, and it's not getting a redstone signal. We need to do that. Okay, so it's still disabled even though it's got a low redstone signal. Oh no, power 1 doesn't get that far. Oh, does red alloy wire? Does that only go 15 blocks like normal Minecraft wire does? Is there a repeater for red alloy wire? Because yeah, it stops. No signal. What is this? Forge multi-part CBE. What? Red alloy. Project Red. Is there a repeater for red alloy wire? It looks like there's a lot of things. There's gates. I don't want gates. Conductive plates. Bundled plates. Gonna be the giant crab dance. Love it. Love it. Cathode. That looks like a repeater. What's a cathode in real life, folks? Is a cathode... I know what a diode is. I don't know what a cathode is. Let's try this. Okay, I have none of these things. That looks like a repeater to me. It's probably not, but we can try it. Okay, what does this do? So if we've got a power 1 here, I'm gonna sneeze again, folks. My goodness. Okay, so if I do... I need to put you on a block. That's cool. I can put you on a block. You can be on a block. We can be block buddies. No? Is that not a... Is this not a block I can place? This isn't a block I can place, folks. Ah! Okay. Okay, so that's not a block I can place. So let's just pretend that we didn't make one of these. Is there anything else that looks like a repeater from Project Red? There's all these different gates. So maybe one of these. Oh, synchronizer? OR gates, AND gates, buffer gates, multiplexer, pulse former, repeater. Oh, there is a Project Red repeater. Oh, it requires lots of little bits. Okay, this is what we want though, right? This is going to be a real placeable block. Okay, let's do this. I should have just searched for repeater. And yeah. Cool story, bro. Okay, circuits. Let's craft like a pile of them, because we use them all the time. Then I want another, I need some more redstone. Torches. Let's make a pile of those. We use them all the time. I need another cathode. Then I need 2 of those. And then I needed anodes. I needed 2 or 3 of these. I don't remember how many it was. Oh, that makes 3. And then there was some other part here. A conductive plate. Man, I'm manual crafting here, folks. It's been so long since I've manual crafted. Okay. That's a thing. So that's my tick delay. Can I connect to you with this? I cannot. But I can probably connect to you with that. And with that. Oh, that outputs a 15. I don't want it to output a 15. I want it to output a... Oh. I guess... Could we... If we just say... If we don't invert this... Oh, it still outputs a power 1? Why is that still outputting a power 1? Oh, that's not doing what I want it to do at all. No dancing for the giant crabs? Are the little crabs dancing at least? Oh, they are? That's good. That's good. Well, that's okay. It's the little crabs are dancing around the king crab. So, they're showing praise for the king crab. I think it's fine. What's not fine is my logic here. How do we do this, folks? So I'm intrigued here as to why this is still outputting a 1. Mode subtract, mode compare. Because if it's mode subtract and it's only outputting a 1, wouldn't this block be a 14? I'm very confused. I'm having redstone headache. Okay, so this repeater isn't going to do what I want it to do because I only want this to run. Okay, maybe I'm missing something here. What other gate options do we have here? Multiplexer? What does a multiplexer do? Is there a book for Project Red? Buffer gate? Pulse former, repeater, randomizer, RS latch, toggle latch, transparent latch, lights, no, timer sequencer, counter, state, synchronizer? I'm trying to find something that will continue the signal at the value that it enters in. With this code. Dancing crabs. They shuffle left and right, don't they? I think that's right. That's what they do. Love me a dancing crab. That's beautiful. Yes, nice. How do we do this, my friends? Does a comparator will output the same signal? Maybe I want another comparator, not a repeater. Because the comparator will check what it's got. So I can just do, I don't need a fancy one. I can just use a normal one, right? Do this. Why have we got spiders? Where are the spiders? Shh. Oh, no, I didn't want to pick that up. You go back. Let's try this. You're not doing what I want you to do. We just put another comparator here. There we go. That's outputting power 1. That's what we want. Ah, but it's still disabled. But why? It's on signal required low. Oh, is it disabled because it doesn't have anything in it? Hang on. Man, we are making a lot of solid experience, folks. No, it is just disabled. So, okay, so what in thermal machines, what is a low redstone signal? Because apparently a redstone power of 1 is not classified as low. Or is it saying no redstone signal? It's saying no redstone signal, isn't it? That's what it's saying. So what I actually want this to be is basically what we did. We want hang on, let me that there for a second. So that still outputs 1 no matter what. Okay. So what we want... Okay, so what we want is what we set up for the Terrasteel. I want this guy. What's that called? Machine base. I love sciencing things when I don't know how they work, because then we all learn together. That is great. I love that she's happy. That is all we want from life, is to be happy. That is not the right direction. Please rotate. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Like that. Right? So then if we grab another redstone torch. A redstone block. Oh yeah, this will work. This will work. So we'll do the same thing here. And now we're going to output that, right? And we're going to say here, if A is greater than B, we output a signal. Why you no work? A greater than B. Oh, because I'm backwards. Because I'm looking at this backwards, because if you've got to look at the same direction. See, it's pointing this way. So if A is less than B, we want to output a signal. So that says run. But if this gets to full, that means this tank here is full. No, that means this tank is full, and it means it shouldn't produce any more mana. So we don't want to waste any more experience. Yes. Okay. Oof. Folks, this is messy. But I think that's going to work, right? I think that's going to work. Yeah, I think that's going to work. So we need an exporter. We need exporter for the solid experience. Let's grab some eco to fill in these walls. And we'll grab our cables. And we'll grab some solid experience. Man, we're already up to 48,000. This is going to happen so very quickly. So we want to turn that to high. It's only when it's got a signal. Look, Mr. Spider. Mr. Spider, please. We're trying to have a conversation here. Be quiet. Okay. Right? So this will keep running as long as... Well, it doesn't have any power, so it's not going to keep running. How are we going to get power up here? Because nothing up here has required power until now. Or do we just export the liquid experience and only export it when I have a redstone signal, and then I can melt the solid experience somewhere else in the base, and then I don't have to worry about getting power up here. That might be a smarter way of doing this. Let's find out where the closest power is. Because now that that's working, I don't really want to pull it out. I feel like... So there's only a cable here. Right. Because I haven't needed any power. But there should be power like this. Yeah, there's power right here. So I can run that. I only need hardened as well. because that's not going to use a lot of power. 62. Make some more. And let's work out where we want to do this. Okay, so pull that out. Oops, pick that back up. All my magnets off. Okay, let's give you power, and we'll pull power out here. And then we'll just squidge along here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's not fill up that power cell again. Excuse me, Mr. Leaves. I've got to come through this way. Man, there are so many named mobs in this pack that keep getting slaughtered by my mob farms. So many. What is a shovel, folks? What is a shovel? I don't even know. It's on my hotbar. Why am I not using it? How far down do we have to go? Down to Y112. Guess we'll go down here. Y112, and then we want to go down a couple more so that we come in underneath those. Should break into a cavity. Right, there should be a cavity. There. That's what we're after. Okay, let's bring this down here. Keep on that same line. Fill in there. Oh man, what is this? I came in with a plan and we're less than an hour and a half into the stream and it's already freaking working. Like, that never happens. I've been too focused. We need to distract ourselves more, folks. What is even going on? Okay, power. Then we come back up here. Mars. We will, yeah, we'll probably work on some stuff for Mars for tomorrow. Okay, and that's giving me power. Yeah, I get it, folks, but I did tell people that I'd be going to Mars tomorrow, so I don't want people to miss out who can't be here today, who plan to be here tomorrow, but we can definitely get some things happening. It just gives us more time on Mars tomorrow. Okay, so this is giving me power. Okay, so this should now just be running, right? Good evening, Potox! Happy Friday! Hope you've had a good week. Yeah, that's just running. That is just doing its thing, folks. It's keeping up. Yeah, it's keeping up. How's our solid experience going? It's going down, but that's... No, it's going up. My goodness, did you see how far that jumped up? So we're still net positive. What did you miss, Potox? Basically, I've finished everything I'd planned for the stream. It's been one of those nights where it just worked the first time. Okay, so, but let's go over what we did here, because this is working. We can make some more Rosa Arcanas, and I do want to try taking on the Gaia Spirit again, maybe, because this is not keeping up if we increase the speed here. They're few and far between the DDSS, so you are absolutely correct. So what we did is we've got the Rosa Arcana, which we made like ages back, right? That was like in... was that... oh, it must have been Tier 2 Magic? Why did we make the Rosa Arcana? Yeah, it's here. All the way back here. Generates mana by exorbitant XP for nearby players or experience orbs, maybe in a combination with a mob farm. Yeah, well, maybe you should have read that a little bit earlier, District. So we've used our Rose of Arcana. We have hooked up just a basic fluid tank. Get a Ring of Odin. What would be my chance? What would be my chances of getting a Ring of Odin? With an XP shower that's always running thanks to a block of redstone. And we are outputting the solidified experience into this magma crucible, which are melting fit experience. 1 in 6. No, it's not a 1 in 6. We're still going to do cakes. Cakes will go on this side. This side's going to use the solid experience. And then we'll do cakes on this side. But I need to go to Mars before we can get cakes. Because I do want to do cakes. I want to automate cakes with the infuser. But this is only running if it gets a redstone signal. Which is only running if the signal from... Oops. The signal from this mana pool, which is the first mana pool, or the last mana pool to fill up is this one. If this is outputting a signal of 15, it will turn off the system. Because it's comparing the signal it's outputting here, which is a 1, to the signal it's getting from here, which is a 15. So when the 2 equal 15, this will turn 0, because both sides will be the same, and it will turn off the melter. Well, too bad. Now you've got 2 of them, Geordie. Are they both full? Or is only one of them full? Chroma is a little glitchy. There's no two ways about it. Chroma is a little glitchy. Overall, though, it's... have the same stuff in them? Do they? Or do they both connect to the same dimension? Like, do they have different dimension IDs? I guess no, they're all in the same dimension. I would test it. Like, place something on one of them and see if it's in the same spot in the second one. Because it may... they both may connect to the same place. Because of the way they work. Or check your coordinates when you zone in. I mean, that's still pretty freaking neat. Because then you could have it in 2 separate places, you know? But that's... I wonder if you go into one... I guess you would come out of the same one. Yeah. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, so this will run as long as we're not full of experience. It will generate experience. So that's pretty neat. And then with that constant source of mana, we have set up automation of the Terrasteel. So doing something similar, we've put, in this case though, we've done a little bit different. We put a pool here with a dominant spark. And if this is outputting 15, so this is a full, if this pool is full, I doubt it. Maybe. We might be able to get multiple. We're going to make some more and we'll test it. Because this one is keeping up with one running at this speed. It wasn't keeping up when I was standing near it, but I guess because that was getting more experience when I'm right next to it versus what we're giving it from this trickle feed. But yeah, so we will craft some more and we'll see how many we can get to kind of max that out. So yeah, so here we're outputting 15 because there's a full tank. Again, comparing it to a redstone block. If it's full and both sides are the same, we're outputting a redstone signal, which is turning on this clock that sends a pulse every 120 ticks. And this dropper is set to craft on pulse. So whenever I'm crafting Terrasteel, it'll put it into here, drop it, everything will do its thing, it'll get picked up by this, And then about a second later, it'll drop another one, assuming that there is still enough mana in this mana pool to craft another one. I am pretty happy with that. It looks a little janky the way I've done it, but you know, overall, it's relatively tidy. We could do some facades to clean some things up. Maybe run cables a little bit differently. But this is in the underbelly, you know? This is the whole point of this room was function. This is pretty. This is practical. You know, buildings can have a front of house and a back of house. You know, that's how they work. But I'm pretty happy with that. So let's see how many Arcana Roses we can put there. What is the craft for that? Mana runes. Pink petals. Purple and void stones. That's not terrible. Ooh, we could probably do something similar with automating the runic altar. To make all the different runes. Because it'd be a similar setup to this. Kind of. We'd probably do it with a mechanical user rather than a dropper. Interesting. Anyway, getting distracted by my own thoughts here. So I need some mana to make some mana runes, which they require. Oh no, Katiana! That's not fun. Liquid Starlight Cell. No, but we could do it with a Phantom Face. We could set up a Phantom Face and do, like, we maybe like extend this room out this way, so it can still be close enough that it. Oh, it threw you both out of the world. Hopefully it's okay. We'll just restart. But yeah, we could definitely do some things. But let's make some Rose Arcanas first. So let's clear up our inventory because all that automation's working pretty swell. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's grab this. Let's bookmark this. Rosa. And have issue with hammer or chicken lip crashing. Ooh. As in, like, it's just continuing to crash? Is it a local game that you've, like, that you open to the network? Or is it, like, a little server? You might need to restart the server. Okay. Local on your computer, yeah. Hopefully just rebooting the pack will fix it. But that would explain why it kicked out. Aki. How do I pronounce this? Akumi? Akumi? Akumi Dori. Akumi Dori? That's a beautiful name. Yeah. That maybe that'll fix it. How many of these do I want to make? Do we want to do like a full 9? So I want to make another 8 of these? Okay. Okay, that's good. I thought you had like a new problem, because new problems suck. They're never fun. Okay, I need... So let's make... mana... Let's make like 40 of those. 10 of those. Mana pearls, 10 of those. Okay, we're gonna make 8. Make 8. 36. Oh. Yeah, I've had some weird random crashes with this pack. Usually I don't, like, the server doesn't crash. It's usually just, yeah, it's usually just my client will kick me out. Or sometimes the client does crash back to desktop. But I don't think I've had any, knock on wood, situations where the server has gone belly up. I need some string. Okay. And then I need Inferium and Liquid Starlight Cells. I think I need to go and get that from the tank myself. I don't think I've got any automation for Liquid Starlight. No. Empty cell. Let's grab 8 of you. Run over there real quick. Oh, I can fly over there because I've got an angel ring. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have this hooked up with smarts? Oh, I'm out of rock crystals, folks. And I don't have it hooked up with smarts. I've only got it hooked up with redstone. Well then. We're out of rock crystals? No, we just need to turn them back on. Woo, fallen. No! That is not what we wanted. Need to turn some smarts on here. Yes, I'm using rock crystals because I have so many rock crystals. And rock crystals are easier to get than aquamarines. Which is a little terrifying when you think about it. Someone remind me to turn those off later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so we've got our stuff here. Let's grab some living stone. And let's make of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. We've got a constant supply of rock crystals from the void miner. So, and whenever I'm running low of the actual crystals, I just grab like half a stack and a fortune pick and go to town on them, and then I have a pile more rock crystals. These are just a little bit slow. I'm a little bit worried how much mana this is going to use. We may not be able to make this many. I guess if we make one at a time, it'll kind of help with our mana production-ish. How many do you think we can make? Ooh, not many. There is actually almost no mana in this pool. I feel like this is another pool that probably should be dominant. Because yeah, I don't have enough mana for this. I guess it's trickling. It's getting there. It's just really, really, really slow. Okay, this is the only room in the house that I sneeze in. I think I need to do a deep clean. I feel like I need to do a deep clean because it's the only room in the house I sneeze in. Why? Why? Why is it so rude? Okay. So let's make 2 first and see how we go. So we need some void stones, prudentium, pink petals, and purple petals. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to. This is a rose. We need to go down to the the petal apothecary. You know what I'm trying to say. Oi. Pink, not pick. Pink. Need some more pink flowers as well. 2. Prudentium. 2 of you. I think I'm out of Inferium, so there's a little bit of a delay there while it processes some not Inferium, prosperity shards. It's gotta make them. Yeah, because I don't have any. Because it's easier to store them as ore. And then I need some seeds. I do not need that many seeds. And I require void stones. Beautiful. Which we have to chisel, otherwise this doesn't work. Chisel. Okay. Let us do this. I'm going to need a bucket of water. Water. And then we don't want what's already in there. What is even going on? Dear hardened fluid duct, go away. So one of you, 2 of you, 1 of you, and 2 of you. Yes. And 1 of you. Beautiful. And then I want the same thing. Can I just go over there for a second? Thank you. My inventory. Don't judge my inventory. Okay. Home Britannia. So if we put another 2 of these. Boom, boom. Yeah, it can't keep up with that many. Man, it can't even keep up with 2. Okay. Yeah. No, it can't even keep up with 2. Okay. So the home function is very nice. This is the only second home I set up because I kept coming up here to make Terrasteel, which I don't need to do anymore because I've automated Terrasteel. Yeah, okay, so this can only keep up with 1. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to let's try and beat the Gaia Guardian. Let's try that one again. Avoiding solid. That's true, because we're also still. Yeah, see, solid's already up to 50,000, so we're still going above. Like we've still got excess solid experience for sure. Yeah, definitely. Let's chuck this stuff up here for a second. Because I want to empty my inventory so we can fight the Gaia Guardian. Just chuck this here for a minute. You can live there with all of these components. Sure. Let's put some things away. Okay. So, the last time we tried to fight the Gaia Guardian, it was terrible. We died incredibly quickly because the Wither. But we have a Wither Charm. You missed the first fight? No. No. This is the first fight. We are gonna try. No, oh, did you? Yeah, well, I fought the Gaia Guardian like ages back. It was like maybe a month ago. Can place a mob crusher. No, I'm not going to cheese it. I'm going to do it properly, but I'm going to take all of the things with me to make it easier. Like all of these charms that we've been getting from the mob farms. Because the wither is what killed me last time. And I think that this charm, I don't think it has charges. I think it will break when it clears the wither. And I don't know how these things work. Oh, it only kills the minions. I think we'll be okay with minions because our laser's pretty OP. Let's give it a quick repair. Shifter! Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday indeed. Hello. Never used those charms? Yeah, they're from Dungeon Tactics. Turn that on. So there's a whole lot of different charms you get from Dungeon Tactics. So it looks like I've got a hunger charm and a wither charm. And then I don't know what these are, but these say witherless on them. So that might even make me immune to wither. But I also don't know if these like have a one use or how they work. And then I've got, let's get this repaired. I've also got my region 2 ring, Advanced Ring of Region. That's all full. And then I've got my laser with a, I mean, 18 damage isn't a lot of damage in the scheme of things. But it does have a lot of speed. Like, what's the attack speed? Is that the 6? Yeah, attack speed 6. That's like super fast. Okay, let's give this a crack. If it doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Laser considered melee, maybe use a bow. Is there a block that transfer gas wirelessly? In mechanism, you can use the quantum entangloper. It can transfer gas, liquids, items, and power all wirelessly. I don't have a good bow. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see how the laser goes. We'll give this a crack. Oh, I need a terra. Here's one of the terrasteels I produced earlier. No, there isn't, because I'm so far away from my base that the wireless doesn't work. The one downside with choosing to use refined storage for this base is not having universal wireless. How am I out of range? Gimme. Take a couple of these with me. Storage tablet works with infinite range. For RF tools? For refined storage? Portable grid. Sneaked place in the world. What is that? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, from RF tools? But does that talk with my refined storage system though? Like, can I ask for autocrafts and stuff? 1.5 stacks of emeralds. Nice, JC. Okay, let's give this a crack. The last time we tried this, we died. Hey, rude skeleton, skedaddle. 8, you also skedaddle. And you, where are all the mobs coming from? I guess it is nighttime. You can access everything on the wall. That might be useful. I can see value in that. Might need to look into that. Let's give this a crack. Oh. Really? Really? I give up. I bail. This is rude. I'm not getting withered though. So that's working. There are holes in my battle arena, but hey, that's not my fault. The not getting withered though is the thing that killed me last time. Yes, well, I mean, that would have made sense. We're so far away from the base here. Oh man, it destroyed the beacon! You destroyed my beacon! I have so much hate right now. What even is this, folks? These are shenanigans. Now I'm on fire and I'm poisoned. I need that poison charm that I didn't grab. Oh no, it was a hunger charm. No, I need the hunger charm as well, apparently. Hey, I did it though! What even was that? Okay. That was a hot garbage mess. Go away! Not only did... I don't even know what that was. Because it destroyed 2 Gaia pylons and my beacon. Stupid creeper. Okay. Only why do I have to kill him 37 times? I'm confused. We need to upgrade to the higher tier one. Okay, so I guess I didn't need like 3 of all of these things. Let's just chuck the loot bag away. Yeah, out of claim chunks. I didn't even like, it didn't even cross my mind that a creeper would sneak up behind me while we're fighting in the middle of the night and just yeet out my little thing here. Okay, so we need to repair our little setup here. So let's try that again. Oh, I need lots of Gaia Spirit drops. I guess that all went into the hunting backpack. Let's grab all the things we need to repair our little disaster out there. I need another 2 of them. I need a whole lot of dirt. Put that stuff away. And I need some more Gaia pylons. How have I got 2 Gaia spirits? Ooh, look at that craft. Oh, this makes me sad. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, folks. We got this. Another invisible crafting recipe. I love it. Love it. Claim the quest? I will. That's a good idea as well. Do I have any room? I do have room in this one. Okay. Gaia pylon. Yes. Yeah. We need the upgraded one. Yeah, I need to also look at what the recipe is for the upgraded one. I just want to repair the arena first. So we need another 2 of these. Ooh, what are we missing? Oh, mana pylons? Sure. Okay. You're also a crazy recipe? Sure. Ooh, glass lenses. That could be... I mean, I can go make them. That's not hard. But it's probably something I don't have spare ones of. Okay. Everyone loved that ogre eye staring you down and taking up like half the freaking screen. My goodness. Okay, 2 pylons. Let's craft that. While those are crafting, let's see what we got from the mob drops. I guess I picked up the... So I wonder if those 2 Gaia spirits that we picked that were in the system, I picked up and just didn't notice that I picked them up. Oh no, here they are, 9, 8. Yeah, okay, cool. That feels better. I don't think this is in the wall. Is it? It is in the wall. I must have got them from like a quest reward or something. I can't think of why I would already have Gaia Spirit shards. It's very strange. Let's upgrade this. I upgraded my thingy to an energetic diffuser with a speed upgrade in it so that we can recharge things a lot faster. Just little things around the base. What are you crafting now? Oh man, you got to make a whole lot of majestic ingots. Okay, rip. Oh, it'll be done in a minute. I want to upgrade this recipe to use star metal. We could probably do that now. Star metal? Because yeah, look, we've got 370 star metal. Freaking right, man. So let's change this up. Catch up with me. So let's pull that out of there. Yeah. And then we're going to go star metal is created with that. Give it this recipe. And then we're going to get Stardust is created with that recipe. And then after the 680 nether stars, my goodness, that is so many nether stars. Okay, so that one I'm going to just put away as backup. We're going to put pulverizer for that one, star metal for that one, and then I want to grab the white magic powder and upgrade this recipe, because this recipe is the expensive recipe. So if we put this, let's turn off processing. So we're going to replace the beeswax. Still thinks that's in there, but that's fine. We're going to replace it with this recipe, right? So we get 1 Stardust gives us 3, rather than beeswax, is what we're using, this only gives us 1. That is such a huge upgrade on that crafting recipe. My goodness. Okay. Please and thank you. Okay. There's our 2 pylons. And then a Gaia Spirit ingot. That is such a rude crafting recipe. Okay, but we can get 4 of them. Fantastic. Because that is yucky. This is acceptable. Jeez. Blazing Pyrotheum. That's the one we want. Let's go teach this how to make this. Do I have any? I do have slots available. Okay. So let's grab ourselves a Gaia Spirit ingot. And we need to claim quest. Don't need to fight that guy anymore. I'm going to steal this one just in case. Okay. So, claim the quest. Who is Gaia? That gives me a dreaming mana pool and some Gaia Spirit plates. Interesting. Okay. And Gaia mana spreaders. Teach the system how to make that. Gaia mana spreaders. You're also going to need to know how to make the Elvish Mana Spreader. I could make these, can't I? Because they hold double what the normal one does, right? We do spend time. This is very true. This is very true. Let's just dump that on the ground for a second. Let's put away that Gaia Spirit plates. Excuse me. Gaia Spirit plates can go on the wall. And then Gaia Spirit ingots need to go on the wall as well. Just so that they're there. And then we'll pull them back out again. Yeah, 2 mana pools in 1 block. Yeah, that is neat. We probably should hook that up. Okay. Let's put that away for a second. Now, for this Gaia Mana Spreader, that needs this. So let's also... Because I can tell you right now, Mana Spreader Elvish one. Yeah, it doesn't know how to make those. Let's also teach it how to make that. Magenta Laser, okay. Yeah, so I guess the question is going to be how many times am I going to have to fight this thing? Because if I need to fight them a lot, then we're going to need to make that arena a little bit more effective. Because at the moment it's not. Okay, you don't know how to make a magenta laser. Magenta laser. Here. Just from the white version, because I've got... Yeah, that's what we're after. Do you know how to make magenta dye? You do not know how to make magenta dye, so I will also teach you how to make magenta dye. And now everyone will be happy, because you already know how to make white lasers. I've used them in other crafting recipes. Okay, so now I should be able to craft that. Beautiful. At least 10 times? Kadiana, you've done it 4 times? Let's see. Guy's Spirit, Cloak of Sin. What is that? I don't know what that does. Mana Storm Charge? I don't know what that does. I don't think we need to upgrade our Shards of Lupiana. Cloak of Virtue. I don't know what that does. Black Hole Talisman. Doesn't get used in any recipes. Interesting. Advanced Alloy Smeltery. Oh, okay. So just for the Gaia Spirit ingots? Okay. This also makes the Tiara. Rod of Unstable Reservoir. Charm of the Diva. Globetrotter. Ooh, we could get a Globetrotter slash. Globetrotter's Sash. Wow, I cannot speak. Life Aggregator. What is a Life Aggregator? I have not used that before. And our Gaia Spreaders. And then what about the ingots? Ingots make a gear. If the ingots make a gear, chances are that gear is used in something. Oh, the iridescent altar. Oh, is this what we needed? Iridium, terrasteel, solarium, titanium. We can upgrade our altar, folks. Yes. Oh, we'll probably do that next. I'm very excited about that. Life Aggregator is a quest coming up. Okay. Yeah, I wanted this. This is definitely a thing I want to do. Upgrade my altar. So it was the guys, because I've got iridium. I've got iridium for days. We now got terrasteel for days. Solarium I've got for days. The Rune of Sloth I've made, so we can make another one of those. Rune of Wrath is just palladium. Yep, we can do that. That's fine. Yeah, we can update the iridescent altar. That would be good, because if we can upgrade to the iridescent altar, then we can make the chalice. Well, we can also make the observatory, But we can make the chalice so that we can make cake automation so we can do the Kekamuris for the mana production as well. It's coming full circle, folks. What else is in here? Anything? Some wands that I'll probably never use. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's our Gaia Mana Spirit. So let's go put this in place. It's also a quest. Yeah, let's go put this in place and then we'll put those other 2 Rose Arcanas down. See if that can keep up with the 3. And then we'll go try and fight the higher tier one. You can get ancient dust from the Lunium flower. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, let's put you there for a second. Let's break you. Put this here. And I need to put this lens on, and I need to connect you to you. Cool. Okay. So that's keeping up. Let's put in another 2. Make sure that they're connected to the right one. Yep. Oh, that's keeping up, folks. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, so I've put a velocity and potency, so it runs faster and it sends more mana. So they kind of balance each other out because the potency sends more mana, but it sends it slower. And the velocity sends it faster, but sends less mana. So by putting the 2 together with a slime ball, you get you get the faster transfer and the more transfer per pulse without as much of an without as much as a downside, because they kind of cancel each other out. I found that lens significantly increases the throughput. But if it's all chunk loaded, is it really worth it? What do you mean? I guess it depends on how far you're sending it. Like if that was right next to where it was going as well, like I probably wouldn't need the velocity. The potency would be fine. But because it doesn't send another pulse until the pulse gets to the other end as well, like there's definitely ways that you can make this more efficient. Like I could have multiple of these. I could have another one of these set up over here and stuff. I thought of that too, but if I'm running this without a... So you can see how this is keeping up with the lens. If I take the lens off, see, it can't keep up. So I don't know if it would be fine with just the potency, but without the lens, it was not keeping up that one Gaia Mana spreader with the 3 roses. I want to add some speed back in here to see if this can go a little faster. But yeah, I would be intrigued. I mean, that was just based on my experimentation and what I'd seen. I'd be intrigued to know. Okay, so that's still keeping up. And they're not backfilling. Ooh, this is exciting! More orgs. Give me more orgs. That is just not quite keeping up. So see how it's slowly filling up more and more and more and more? So at some point that mana spreader will be oversaturated with the 3 upgrades. So for 3 roses, it looks like 2 speed augments in a resonant kit upgrade. So on a 4-1 is about as much as 1 Gaia mana spreader can keep up with the velocity and potency lens. Let's see. So if I just put potency on there, I don't have any. No, I don't have any things. Yeah, worst case I would just lose some. Exactly. And what do we got? I mean, we're already up to 51,000, so we're still net positive on our solid experience. Where did I get a block of Mana Steel from? Oh! The block of iron I created fell in the mana pool. I got a block of Mana Steel. I need another iron. Oh, hang on. It destroyed the beacon as well. Man, I need another beacon. Oh my goodness. We have got so many iron tools that we need to process, folks. I need to set up some recycling. Smeltery controller? Oh, yeah, you can time it about your smeltery controller. There's also, depending on the pack, Potox, there's also, man, there is a lot of iron things here that we need to recycle. Depending on the pack, Potox, there's also a block that you can put into your smeltery that will make it go faster. I don't remember what it's called. But there is a thing that you can craft depending on the pack. This is very exciting. Oh, we ran out of experience. Hang on. Something changed here. What changed? Oh, waiting for server. I'm offline. Hello? Hello? Okay, we live again. RIP. Indeed. The Wi-Fi went bye-bye. Give me a second. I just need to log back into... I need to log back into Mojang, because that's a thing. Mojang. Hello. Okay. Well, what that was the Wi-Fi in my house likes to disconnect randomly. And what that was a random disconnection of the Wi-Fi. And because of that, everything went offline. I still have not got this office hardwired. I really need to do that. But, you know, there are different priorities on expenses with the whole world living in a pandemic. Getting an electrician in to hardwire my computer so I don't drop out the Wi-Fi. Not the highest on my list. So apologies for the slight craziness there. But we back, baby. Okay. Let us get back into this. Okay. What were we doing when we crashed? Ooh, you've got Wi-Fi 6. I don't have Wi-Fi 6. I've just got normal old, I think it's AC? I think AC in this computer? I'm not sure. Was it gasoline? No, Jordy, there's an actual, well, blazing pyrotheum will give you faster processing. But in some packs there's like an actual block that you can put in your smeltery, like as part of the casing, that will make it go faster. I just don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, so I don't know where to look it up. But anyway, okay, so let's try this again. I needed a beacon. That was what I remembered. Just as we crashed, I remembered I actually needed a beacon to be able to do this. So let's just slash home. Let's try this again. Do I have... Oh, I can craft a beacon. Thank you. Thank you. How many nether stars do we have? 88. So we're not getting heaps. I think it probably does pay to craft a cleaver and give it a beheading enchant to kill our wither skeleton friends to get more heads so that we can get more nether stars. Or, you know, do what Potox did and get ourselves some tier 6 nether star seeds. But we're a little ways off that, I think. Okay. There's our beacon. Let's try this again. Without the world blowing up this time. Wait, what did they do? What did you do? This first half's the convo? What? What were we talking about? Oh, the nether star seeds. I was just saying, because I've only got 88 nether star seeds. And I don't know if, like, if it makes more sense for me to make it so that we make more skeleton heads, or just aim to get seeds with growth accelerators, you know? I'm not sure what the best route is. We can't make the seeds until we've been to Mars, but we're gonna go to Mars tomorrow, so that's fine. We might get some of that set up today, depending on how good or bad this next fight goes, because it could be hilarious. Probably could also get out a builder's wand to do this a lot faster, but you know, that would be intelligent. And I'm not known for my intelligence. I do things manually until it becomes tedious, and I actually kind of like placing blocks in Minecraft. Until it becomes tedious. At which point I'm like, why didn't you just use the building wand? Because that would have been way faster. Okay. Let us work out where these go. Is it there? I want to say it's there. And there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Nope. There. Oh yeah, I'm gonna claim the chunks. Don't you worry about that. We're not gonna make that mistake twice. My goodness. Rip. Can't believe I did that. One of the downsides of also fighting at night with night vision is I didn't realize just how dark it was. and it was too late by the time we were accosted. Not F3, F9. Oh yeah, that's some really good chunk placement, district. Really good chunk placement. See, I claimed... The funny thing is, I claimed this portal after I had all the creepers blow it up. Really should fix that. Oh, dog farts are great. Said nobody ever. Okay, claimed chunks. No more explodey times. Thank you very much. Mr. Pig, the Gaia Guardian's kind of mad at me, so here's probably not a good spot for you to hang out. I'm just putting it out there into the universe that you may wish to step back. Okay. Let's see what we get from this. No crash on minis. No, we're going to do it properly the first time. At least the first time. Oh, you got lasers too. I forget that you get lasers. Interesting. Okay, focus on him. He got lasers, and I forgot about the lasers. Thank goodness for these charms, folks. Ooh, my health, though. Okay, cool. That phase is done. Get rid of these guys. Man. You've got a spawner head on. That's a bad time. Ooh, you're gonna suck me in. Okay. We got this. It's fine. You poisoned me and stuck me in spider webs. That's rude. It's rude. More spider webs. Poisoned. You're a skeleton riding a skeleton. What is even... You're a skeleton riding a... There's a lot going on in this fight, my friends. Oh, Gaia Guardian is back on the prowl. Where is he? There. Oh, too easy. Too easy. Game over, boys and girls. I didn't see I had no health. I guess the poison had got me down to half a heart. RIP. That was hilarious. Come on, that was funny as hell. Like, the second I took him out, he then yeeted my body. I love that. That is fantastic. Do I still fly? I can't still fly. My bauble, she's over there. Okay, that's fine. That was hilarious. Oh, and now it's nighttime. I don't have soulbound. I've got soulbound on my tools. I don't have soulbound on my armor. It's fine. Just need to go over to... Oh, I can't climb. Man, you forget how much you rely on flight and climbing gloves and stuff when you've just got them all the time. I can. The last time I did that, though, I lost the contents of my backpack. And that made me very sad. So I haven't done it since. Because I don't know if it's a bug. Or if it was just something weird with that grave. But like, I just full on lost my backpack. So I'm not going to risk it. It's right here anyway. Ah, sweet, sweet inventory is now an absolute mess. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we got a lot of things. Oh, we got Runes of Envy and Runes of Pride for that. And a Kekamuras. And a Will of the Kraken. Man, okay, we got a lot of things for that. Let's clean this mess up. There's a lot of mobs in that fight. The backpacks... You hate the satchels? I mean, I'm not a fan of the satchels, but I mean this backpack. This guy. The Simply backpacks? The last time I used the key, I lost that. Like, it did not appear in my inventory after I got my inventory back. So that's the main reason I use this one. Because normally I would just use my backpack. because that's way bigger, but I just don't trust that, like, this will last. For the mechanism reactor, I usually go around 500 million. You could probably try it at 400 million. If you've got, oh, there's a Elementium sword there. If you've got, let's put some stuff away. If you have got, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Let's turn this back on. If you've got DT fuel in there, shifter as well, it can, like if you're pumping in DT fuel, it'll get hotter faster as well. So that's a thing to consider. Yeah, I want to see what is in the... I don't like breaking and searching packs for. Yeah, if it has DT fuel going into it, rather than just the two separate fuels, it can go for a lower value. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Yes, absolutely. Runes of Envy and Runes of Pride. That is amazing. And a Kekamuras. I'm very excited about the Kekamuras. Okay, let me just finish sorting out my junk here, because my inventory is a hot damn mess. Some of this I can probably get rid of these mining bags. Is that the ones you're talking about, Protox? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of those either, but just we've had so much requirements for like just with all the mining that I've done over time, it's really helped making my inventory bigger, right? Okay, what do we think we're gonna get? This is where I meant to use the, wow, we use a lot of regen. This is where I meant to use the new prediction channel points feature that they added to Twitch, so you can guess what I'm gonna roll. I'm not gonna do that though. 3, 2, 1. Eye of the Fugal. What does this one do? I don't know what that one does. I don't know if this is a good one. We didn't get Odin's ring, that's for sure. What does the Eye of the Fugal do? I need to go back to the other page, to here. Eye. The Flugel, sorry. Well, I mean, oops, hang on. Let's get out of here. There's no need for a drum roll. There's a delay between the... Anyway. Eye of the Flugel contains primordial flugel. Flugel? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce the U with the umlaut over it? I don't know how that's pronounced. Let's hang on. Can I get Google to answer this? Hey. Oh, how do I type the U with the umlaut on a Windows computer? Alt U? Flugel. There are some noises happening. Copy. Paste. Pronounce.
Flügel.
There you go. Did that work? Do you hear that?
Flügel.
Yeah, you heard that.
Flügel.
Flügel. Anyway. So unlike so the Eye of the Flügel, that I butchered that and I apologize for whoever's language that is. Contains primordial magic. Magic try enough, in fact, to harness the abilities, recall themselves to places they've visited. Shift right click his eye somewhere will bind it to that position. After that, holding right click for a while, call these back to the aforementioned. So it's just a /home. Really not only costs mana, but cannot be executed across 2 different dimensions. Sadly enough. Well, this is useless. What a useless dice roll. Oh, well, hang on. If we also get the Flügel tiara, it will allow us to fly very, very, very fast, but it will cost more. This feels like, yeah, homework. Yeah, exactly. This, so like the teleport seems like a bit of a rip. The fly faster if you have the tiara on and the eye. That's probably useful. But it does use more mana. And I've got an angel ring. So, CJC. Excuse me. Have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow when we go to Mars. So this feels like a bit of a rip. I feel like this is, thank you. I feel like that's probably one of the least useful rewards we could have got from that, right? A mana diamond. Really? A mana diamond. I am excited by this Kekamuras though, because those aren't cheap. The Kekamuras requires gluttony, mana, and envy runes, and an ancient dust. Like that's an expensive craft. Because you don't get these runes back, plus an ancient dust. Oof. So I'm happy about that. What does that do? What does the Kekamuras do? Kekamuras eats cakes to make mana, and it makes a lot of mana. And you might think, well, that's crazy. Why would you use cakes to produce mana? Because cakes themselves are very difficult to make, except they're not. So in this pack, that recipe makes you want to cry, right? Because not only do you need all these bits, you also need milk, which milk is very hard to make in this pack. Very hard to make in this pack. So you don't want to do milk unless you've got fresh milk. However, Starlight Infusion are pumpkin. 1 pumpkin equals 1 cake. But you can't use almond milk unless you can make fresh milk from almond milk, which I don't think you can. Right? Oh, you can do that? Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. I've been avoiding recipes that have milk because of this exact reason. Because getting milk from a freaking cow in this mod is so hard. No counter. No, there's no cooking for blockheads. But this is the recipe I normally do. And yes, you can do villager trading as well. Emeralds for cakes. That usually works really well. But this I can have a never-ending supply of pumpkins because pumpkins are just nature essence. And if I set up a chalice on the Starlight Infuser, I have a never-ending supply of cakes. And they use so little amount of starlight to craft them. And then the Kekamuras just eats the cake. So it eats the 8 slices of the cake. And if it's full, if it doesn't need to eat, it doesn't eat. So this is what I want to do. And that's what I'll replace the other half of that section with. So we can just home pretend now. So this side we'll replace with cakes, but we'll replace it with like 4 Kekamurases. That's all we're ever gonna need. This is working a charm though. These 3, look how full these pools are already at. I'm very happy with this setup. And now that we've got Gaia Spirits, we can make more spreaders. Yeah, we can definitely do a lot of things to optimize this now. But yeah, I think the next step will probably be Kekamuras. Because now we can make the iridescent altar. And with the iridescent altar, we can then make the chalice. So let's do that, because that's kind of what I want to do. You're getting close to finish making the ultimate armor? My goodness, that has been such a journey. More Gaia for the Ring of Odin. I mean, he killed us though. Need more blaze. It's more of a process, yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Shifter. Okay, so let's see. Do I have an antidote? Is there an antidote charm in this? No. Poison? Can I make anything that makes me immune to poison, folks? The entangler, but it doesn't hold anything, Geordie. I think it just transfers, right? Like whatever goes in comes out. It might hold like a small amount, like 16 buckets worth or something, but I don't think it holds that. If you're pumping gas into it, the tooltip will probably tell you. Yeah, is there any charms that I can make or something that makes me immune to poison? Toxic charm. This is what I want. I want a toxic charm. Toxic. Do I have any toxic charm? No, we don't. Now what was this? This said something about poison resistance. Potion of poison. Potion of poison. Potion resistance. Okay. Was it magic that killed me? It was magic that killed me, but I think it was because I got poisoned. My health had got down to half a heart, and so I was hit and I died. So if I'm immune to poison, I feel like I'll be able to keep up with the damage. I think. I may be very wrong. I didn't realize, totally looking at all the ingredients. Right. Cool. Enjoy your supper, Potox. We probably won't stay on too late. I need to stick to my sleep schedule because, oof, it's rough. Sometimes it's rough. Yeah, there's a toxic charm that seems to work, removes poison, but I don't have any of those. This pack doesn't have the, oh, hang on. This is Katiana saying the living charm bracelet. Poison resistance, yes. Okay. I can make that. That's easy for me to make. And that's just going to use my blood network, right? I need to go get... Hang on, I need to use a better version of the orb. I need my good orb. No, Jordy, you have a good night. Go get some sleep, my friend. We'll catch you tomorrow. Okay. Living. How did you know this? What is... I've never made any of this stuff. Living armor training bracelet. Okay. So I guess I just... Do I not have to... Podox, just make sure you mark that not safe for work. Yes, that's true. But I didn't even know that these were charms. So okay, so this is the question though. Blood, magic, alchemy, wizardry. Do I just have this in my inventory and I'm immune to poison, or like it's not a bauble? It doesn't need to be infused with like it doesn't need to be used with living armor or anything. I guess we'll find out, eh? I'm gonna go repair my ogre eye. Is that all grown? Oh no. Maybe check the book. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's repair our ogre eye. Just so we don't do damage. Do I have the book? I feel like I've got the blood altar book in here. Blood magic. Search. Living. What's it called? Living armor training bracelet. Bracelet? Brace? Okay, living armor. This is the indication the peak of zone cost does blah 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 blah. It eats. Will only be trained when you have a full set of armor on. Used. Hang on. Give me an example. If you equip a new set of armor on and run around a lot, you will notice that you'll receive an upgrade for the chest plate called Quick Feet. This upgrade provides incremental increase to your speed, subsequent level boosts. You notice upgrade points now read 3 of 11. Each upgrade requires a number of upgrade points. Chest plate points. Cannot keep gate. Keep in mind that living armor will only be trained when you have a full set of armor on. Strength and living armor. Draftsman, jealous. I wonder if this is for training. So if I have this in my inventory, it will train the living armor to do poison resist. Right? I wonder if this does in fact give me poison resist. I guess we probably should Google this. Blood magic, living armor training bracelet. Okay. Bracelet. Upgrade tunes can be crafted with a training bracelet to produce an interesting item that will lock your living armor to prevent anything else from leveling. So for example, you want Furious Strike but not experience. Furious Strike training bracelet, and that will be the only skill permitted to level. Right. Yeah, so this does require living armor. And we can train the living armor to be poison resist. I mean, yeah, but hey, we learned something new. That's cool. I've like I said, I've not used that stuff before. So we learned that you can actually use these training bracelets to make your living armor upgrade in specific ways. So I guess it's like enchanting, but for free. So that's cool though. We learned. So I think probably my best bet is to make this stuff, the poison resistance. Potion of poison resistance. Which is simple enough. Oh no, that needs that Naga fan. Which we don't have any of. Never mind. Arrows of poison resistance. Did we have any arrows of poison resistance? I don't think we did. No, we just got arrows of poison. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. We experimented. We learned. I guess. I guess there isn't really anything else. Ideally, I'd like one of these. It's toxic charm. This would be great. Removes poison. But I just don't have any of those. Mobs. Yeah, none of these. All of these stews cause poison. Yeah. Nah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It was worth experimenting. So then is there a way... I guess I just need to watch my health better. And we can try again. See if we can get... let's sleep the night away. Just so we don't have unnecessary extra visitors. And Crusher? I mean, I could. We can auto-craft the Crusher. I don't know if I've got a... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Supremium apples. Holy moly, that requires 2 majestic ingots. Because that'd be great. Yeah, well, maybe we'll try that another time. The only thing with the crusher... Oh, maybe. Oh, I've got a premium one. That'll give me absorption and resistance. What are the other ones we've got here? Okay, so that one's not really useful. But these two could be. And I guess I've got a golden apple. Does golden apple remove poison? Because I've got a lot of those. I've also got notch apples as well. Let's just take a whole lot of stuff with us. Why not? Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Yeah. Can I make... I can't make a mob crusher because I need diamond. Diamond swords that are not enchanted. We don't have any diamond swords that are not enchanted. Okay. Solarium tools have anti-poison. I've got solarium... Oh, you're right. Anti-corrosion. Yeah. Yeah. So, is there... Does it make sense to replace any of my laser parts with solarium? Okay. That's a thing we can check. Hang on. Let's have a look. Tool materials. Solarium. So you've got attack of 5, 2. Okay. What laser? So maybe the handle? What do we got on the handle at the moment? I guess I got the bronze tough tool rod. So I could definitely replace the handle. I think it's the handle that is the tough tool rod. Yeah, bronze tough tool rod. Yeah, let's do that. Solarium. I think it only needs 2. Tough tool rod. That's 3. This would be neat. Embossing? I want to save embossing for whatever we replace the chaos with. So I think like we'll replace the Osgo glass pipe piece, which we're using because it's got sassy. So I think we'll make that chaos, and then we'll emboss the Osgo glass to give us back the sassy. I think chaos. Yeah, because we lose the sassy bonus. I mean, when you've got an attack of 36, it doesn't really matter. But hey, why not? Okay, so we got our tool rod. Did that get auto imported? It did. Solarium tough tool rod. Okay. So then that is going to give us anti-corrosion. Okay, that works. Nice pickup there, Don Quixote. Nice pickup indeed. Did that give me more attack? 1884? I feel like that's the same attack. Okay. Okay, let's give this another crack. Let's turn this back into Alex Britannia. Grab our guy spirits. And we will try again. Oops, I'm walking up the roof. My front door I left open because I didn't touch my way through. So we get six tries at this to get the upgraded we should grab a sword to get rid of those spider webs. Well, dang it. Do I have a sword with me? I do have a sword with me. Yeah, we get 6 tries to get the to get some of the better tools. Diamond sword is easy to make, but I'm already here. I don't mind fighting the mobs. They're not that hard. The only thing that caught me out last time was the poison. Okay. And now that we won't get poisoned and we don't get withered, this should be a cakewalk. Gotta remember he shoots lasers though, so don't keep moving. Oh, so many mobs. Please go into the next phase. Ah, I need to keep moving, otherwise the lasers, they get me. Okay. Get rid of your bats. Okay. Oh, you got... Whoa, you move quickly. Gotta keep moving from those lasers, folks. I love that some of these guys spawn in on cows. Like, that is just magical. Gotta keep moving. Oops, I'm spiderwebbed. But I'm not taking any damage. Like, see, my health hasn't moved. My health is right where it has been basically the entire fight. I'm stuck again. Okay, you're back to fighting. And he gone. Okay. See, that's pretty easy when you don't take any damage from him. I didn't take any damage. Like, at all. Even when I set on fire. That's pretty neat. I'm okay with this. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, that was another tiara piece. Some black lotus, some molten enderium cells. Iron shields are useless. A skeleton trophy. Pick up all the bits. Some sugar. Soulbound bow. Okay, what is this dice gonna give us? 3, 2, 1. A ring of Thor. Okay. What does that one do? Ring of Thor. Ring of Thor. When worn, bestows on the wearer the might of the thunder god Thor. This power drastically increases the strength and area of mining with the Terra Shatterer. Another useless award! Why does our luck suck so bad? Just made some mixed drinks. Shifter. Getting saucy on a Friday night. Don't you have work tomorrow? I mean, you do you, but like, don't you have work tomorrow? Okay, should we try that again? Work's overrated. I agree. Oh, I should have cleared those spider webs. Oh, it doesn't matter. Even with getting blinded and... Oh, I'm not using my... Oh, I'm stuck in spider webs. God damn it! Get me out of spider webs. I'm not using my eye of thingy. Ogre eye. Cyclops Eye for the weakness on the mobs. Is that here? No, it must have got put away at some point. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay. 3rd time's a charm. We only get 6 of these rolls, guys. Once you've rolled the dice 6 times, you don't get any more rewards. That's how this game works. And I think there's like 12... Maybe there's 9 different things that you can get from the dice. But you only get the first 6 rolls. Because once you've rolled 6 times, that's it. I kind of like that though as well. Like the drops are soulbound, and you only get the drop once. You can't get it a second time, and you only get the 6 different dice rolls, right? I think that's kind of neat. I like that that's different and unique. The pig went to sleep. Well, the pig's dead. the pig picked the wrong spot to kill up. We get another Elementium sword. Witch hats, which are absolutely useless, except for looking cute. Okay, so we've got I think we've got 3 different wills now for the helmets, so that could be interesting. We could do something interesting there. An Elementium katana. Elementium. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. And we got some more runes of runes of lust that time. Some blacker lotus. That's neat. Okay, what are we gonna get on our dice roll this time, folks? Give us something good. Ring of Loki. Okay. Okay, what does Ring of Loki do? Loki. Huh? Loki. There we go. Ring of Loki. One of the 3 mystic rings. Yeah, I've already got the Thor's ring. I hear a mob. I was gonna say, I hear something. Goodbye, spiders. I'm busy reading a book. Please be gone. I think you can trick mobs to attack your ghost. Okay. Effectively be multiple places at once. Oh, yes, right. Set up this ability requires first and foremost. Rude! I'm busy reading! Yeah, this is the one where you can be in multiple places at once. So you can set a whole lot of spots where you can be, and then you can chain them together. Yeah. So also sends a destruction using the Terra Shatterer or the Terra Truncator. Yeah. Another one that's kind of meh, not super useful. That's okay. Okay. I do have a sleeping bag with me. You are correct. We can sleep away these mobs. Goodbye, mobs. Yes, we are getting lots of runes. That is quite a nice little bonus there. I can't use my wires. Silly refined storage. Okay, let's get rid of the spider webs so I don't get stuck in those again. And we'll leave that sword on my bar. Excuse me, Mr. Bats. Shoot. You move too quick. Okay. Okay, this is our last. So these charm. I wonder if it's the Witherless or if it's the Baron charm that is doing the. Like, I may not need both of those charms, right? Too slow, my friend. Too slow. Gotta keep moving so you don't get hit by the lasers, folks. Although... Oh, I need to eat. Should have eaten before I started fighting. Oh, you're invisible. Yeah, they're not happening to what these witches turning into bats is like very annoying. Well, can we fight you again? Thank you. And it's done. Okay. What do we get? That look at all the bats. Bats everywhere. Be gone, bat. Overgrowth seed. Okay. Those are kind of hard to make in this pack. Overgrowth. This thing. This recipe is a little bit bananas. It's doable, but it requires 2 promise acceptors, 2 diamond promise acceptors, as well as an ancient dust. So it's a little bit bananas. I don't think I've got a need for them though, but you know, it's nice to have them. I see you. Be gone, skeletons. Be gone. Critical hits apply a strong weakness effect. Interesting. Another legendary bag. I've been looking at maybe making Terrasteel armor. Once we have enough Terrasteel. Definitely has crossed my mind. Okay. So. Potion of healing. Oh, we got 2 more Kekamuruses. We're not going to have to craft any. We're going to get all the Kekamuruses for free. I am all about this. Okay, what do we get from this one? We need to go back to the base to get more guy ingots. There you go. There is the Ring of Odin. This is what we were aiming for here, folks. I would also like Gilgamesh's key. That would be really sweet. So the Ring of Odin. One of the 3 blah, 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 as well as the addition. Okay, so vitality and resistance of the Elder God Guardian, as well as the addition of 10 extra hearts. Woo! The Ring of Odin protects the wearer from various kinds of elemental damage, such as drowning, suffocation, fire, or starvation. What? Does it need mana to do that? Does it require mana? I'm gonna get rid of the mana band. It is empty. It does not require mana. I am a god. Look at my hearts go through the roof. We're up to blue hearts, folks. We got a whole bar and a half more of hearts. What even is going on? Okay, we should do 2 more fights because I still have 2 more dice rolls we can do. And let me grab... Okay, so that band of mana is going away. I didn't even use an apple that time. Yes. Well, I think that's why it went up more than... Like, it went up like a bar and a half. Because I was like 2/3 of the way through. So it finished that one. Went through all the green and it started some blue. So that's coming from my astral perks. What we want, I need to grab my, I think it was from mining backpack is where all these are gone. 64 guy spirits. Oh, and we got an ancient dust. That's pretty neat. I'm on board with that. Let's empty all of our bags. Totally worth it. I need to do some recharging of my tools though, because we're out of... We actually ran out of battery pack there. This is why I bring this with me, the extra battery pack, just so that when I'm doing bigger fights like that, I've got much more buffer. Okay, let's recharge some things. Recharge you. And recharge you. And then we can make... Oops. So we've got 68 Gaia Spirit shards at the moment, which is pretty OP. Oh, this is going to make 4 because of the better crafting. Grab that bad boy out. I want to grab some Osgo glass just to repair my laser with. Crusher this time. That requires so much extra setup though. So much extra. Can't I just fight them? It's mostly because I need to get power out there. I'd need to have an add-on that covers enough of the... Because they only do an up to size 5. It's a death marker. Let's make that go away. That death marker be gone. If we need to do more after we've done the 6 rolls, like if we need more Gaia Spirits, then I'll set up a Crusher. But given that we are now invincible... My boots broke! What? No. My boots did break. They had mending on them. I guess that's what I get for standing in all these pools of bad stuff. Well, that's a sad day, folks. What can we put on instead? Feather falling, multi-jump, frostwalker, projectile, feather falling, blast protection, dragon steel. Yeah, I can make dragon steel. Because I taught this is how to make that, didn't I? What is... So, okay, so that's something I haven't looked at, is my armor. Because I literally have been using Diamante and Diamond gear. I haven't optimized the enchants or anything. I've just been like, whatever I've had. Because I haven't really been fighting things. Dragon Steel boots. That's a 6 and 6. That's pretty tough. That is very tough, actually. Because I was just using diamonds, so they were only 3 and 2. Is there anything better than 6 and 6? Obsidian's pretty high, 5 and 4. Man, even Supremium's only 4 and 1.5. Yeah, that dragon stuff's real OP, isn't it? 6 and 4 plus 23 plus 23 resistance? What are multi-boots? Okay. That's something that's far in our future, because that's beyond draconic. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what this mod is. Overloaded. Okay. Yeah, that dragon steel really does look like the best. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. That dragon steel really does look like the best armor we can make, eh? Because these are all just lower. 5 and 2. 6 and 3 from Emeratic. 7 and 2 from Mantle of Stars. Avaricia. But I guess those are, you're invulnerable, so it doesn't actually really matter. Oh, that's interesting. So the Avaricia... Oh, I didn't even know this armor set was in here. Okay, so we can get to a point where we're unkillable. Yeah, I was looking at Terrasteel upgrades before. But this dragon... Fire Dragon Steel? It also looks really badass. How bad is it to make, though? Okay, it's not terrible. It's just crafting. It doesn't require anything like extra. Okay, so how many do we need? We need 10. Yeah, so we need 10. 20, 32. Happy Dave with the sub. Thank you very much. Prime sub at that. That is very generous of you to use your Prime sub on me. Welcome to the pack, Happy Dave. Hope you're having a great Saturday, or, well, I'm guessing because you've got AUS in your name, you are in Australia. So happy Saturday. It's almost Saturday here. Not quite. Couple of hours to go. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Now I've lost count. What was it? 32? Oof. What do we got here? 10, 20, 32, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oof, this is a lot of ingots, guys. 50, 62. 62 ingots. Okay. Fire. Dragon steel. I have got 78 blood. We can do this. Let's just make 64. Oh, that only requires 16. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Let us see what we can do. I wonder if there are any enchants. Because it's not easy to make enchants in this pack. Forged in the flame. Okay. Now the question is... Oh, we don't have enough methane gas. Let's take our blacksmith's workshop. What? Oh, that was poor life choices, friends. Poor life choices were made. Let's just get rid of all that right now. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I could put them in there. Never mind. I don't know. That's a good question, okay. That's what I was just thinking is like, do I have any things that I can use? And I don't know the answer to that. So let's put this here. I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna export syngas into this. Right. I can show you how that works. Yes, you are correct. Let me break this. Let's do that. And then we want a syngas. Do I have... Oh, I do. I've got syngas here. Okay, syngas cell. Okay, so if we export liquids syngas. Yeah, baby. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay, put that away. Let's put that away. No, I need the dragon fire steel. Put that in there. To fire dragon. Grab this. So what do I need? I need the burner, hammer, and pliers. Is that for all of them? Burner, hammer, pliers. Yes, okay. So at artisan. So burner's in there. We need a pliers and we need a hammer. What's our strongest hammer? Is a steel hammer. Sure. Let's make steel pliers. Yeah. I've actually been making Terrasteel ones generally, but right now we'll just do this. Please make me one more ingot. Thank you. Okay, we'll repair this hammer real quick. Oh, there's my eye. I was repairing it, folks. I forgot I was repairing it. Bone blocks. Where did the bone blocks come from? Did we get that from a mob drop? Guess we must have. Okay. Let's see what we can do here about some shenanigans on our armors. So, dragon steel boots. I mean, we're not gonna be fighting dragons particularly, but you know, Dragon Steel chest piece. And then helmet. And then the legs. Yep, we can do that too. This is correct. Wow. This is some chunky monkey armor. I am on board. Okay, so hang on. We've got a mess of an inventory here. Because we're trying to carry too many things at once. Sacrificial dagger. Was that mine or is that one that dropped? No, because I'm using a glass dagger, so that must have been a drop. Okay, so... Look how badass I look. I've got freaking horns! And just ignore the antenna, right? Let's take off the antenna for a second. I'm all about this. That is so sweet. Why didn't I make these ages ago? I look so cool. Okay. Okay, so a couple of things. Mending? So we can get mending off some of these. Mending. I mean, mending's not going to be like super important, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Okay. Disenchanting. Okay, inventory. These apples can go away. I'm basically invulnerable now. Doesn't matter. Basically invulnerable now. What has even happened? Okay, disenchant. You go there. And then... what's going to be the easiest way of doing this? Like... that worked. Soulbound 3 would be really nice to have as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you go away. Fire protection, that's kind of useless for right now. There's another mending. Yeah, I could use a button. That's correct. I don't know. I just have always used the thingy. It seems to work just as well. There's another mending. That's got protection 4. That's probably really useful as well. Let's grab that one as well. Okay. Let's put away those ones that we're not using anymore. It's too fast. Okay, so that is that. So let's work out what we're doing here. So we've got mending, and mending. And then Soulbound 3 is really good. And the protection 4. Let's do that. Mending, Soulbound, protection, unbreaking would be really nice. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I'll show you how to copy the books as well. I'll see if we've already got Soulbound 1, Soulbound 3. Soulbound 3. And Soulbound 3. So there's our Soulbounds. To keep our armor if we die. Not that we're ever going to die again because we've got the crazy upgrade. Let's see. Protection. Protection 4. Okay, so we've got a couple of protection 4 books. But we need one more. So we could disenchant, or, as Don Quixote said, I can show you how to copy these books. So let's chuck that away. So see these two things I've got sitting here? The printing press from Bibliocraft and the typesetting table from Bibliocraft. Now the printing press allows you to print books, and the typesetting table allows you to copy books. So what we want to do here, I'm intrigued as to why this has got blank plates in it. That feels like that shouldn't have blank plates. Let's get print. So we want this, the print press chase. Grab one of these. It's a simple craft. It's just some stuffs. So we put that in the top, and we put the book that we want to copy in the left here. So in this case, we want another production. So we want that there. Then there is at Biblio. You can craft the glasses, the reading glasses. So if I wear these reading glasses, A, I will look very snazzy, but B, I can look at this and I can see what's required. So to copy this book, it requires 40 levels of experience. And to make that plate, all I do is with an empty hand, shift. Hang on, maybe I can't have that there. I always get this wrong. Oh, shift right click the book. Right, shift right click the book. It'll use the plate and the book, and it creates a protection for, in this case, printing press. So now I can pick that up by right clicking. You can see it's enchanted with protection 4. And what you do is you put that on the printing press, and you put ink sacs. So you can see I've got 58 ink sacs already in here. And again, wearing the glasses allows you to see this stuff. If I take the glasses off, then I can't see what's happening. So wear the glasses makes it easier. And then all I need is some books, which if I put a book on the left-hand side, it will now print them, and it will make the finished printed book on the right-hand side. Now, books don't stack, so I can only make one at a time. But you can see now, I have got a protection 4 book. Pretty neat. It's a pretty simple system. Depending on the mod pack, the plates may or may not break. So in this mod pack, I think they break after 3 uses. So you have one book, you can make 3. So this one will probably break after this one. Yeah, so you see the plate broke, but I still got 2 extras for the price of 1. So that's pretty neat. So then we've got our protection, and then I've still got a spare protection 4 that I can put back in the system to make copies of later if I need them. Can I make protection 5? That's a good question, because this pack... oops. This pack does have Astral Sorcery in it, so it's possible that I can make protection 5 with Astral Sorcery. It only goes up to protection 4 here, but Astral Sorcery has the inscribing table. What's it called? At Astral table, this thing. At the Stellar Refraction table. And you can use this to make some really high tier enchants that wouldn't be possible otherwise if you have discovered the constellations. I don't know. I mean, that would just be Amara. Nope, not engineering manual. Astral Sorcery. Constellation. So Amara. Fraction table. Protect nature constellation, abuse power with continued resistance, harm, abuse equipment, protection for the wielder. Yeah, so I think it's Amara that does that. I don't know if we could get a protection 5. We could try it. It is a little bit late though. and I'd have to make the refraction table. Refraction table. What does this need? Do I have these elements relatively easy? Infused wooden columns. Infused wood plates. Infused wood. Infused wood. We'll see if we can make it. Can I make this? This is the question. I need a colored lens. I can probably do this. We'll give it a crack. Okay. Let's go. So this is a whole nother process, right? This is another way of doing... Where's Astral? This is another way of doing enchanting. Is using this refraction table. Oh, I need resonating gems. Can you please make me some more of those? Let's just make 10. Yeah, let's make 10. Are these full? They're not full, but they're starting to back up. Okay, so if we come up here, refracting table. So I need 2 star metal, runed, and some dye. But 2 dyes, star metal, which we've got all the star metal in the world now, and runed marble. Pretty easy to make this. Refracting table. Oh, I need the resonating gems. There's our resonating gems. Okay. I need it to be nighttime. Oh, I haven't even made a collector crystal yet? My goodness. Man, we need to get back into astral sorcery, folks. Ooh. Are we going to get enough starlight for this craft? We may not have enough starlight for this craft. And fine story, why does craft not complete successfully when you have the items to make it? I lose more stuff from stuck crafts. That's a good question, Kariana. I find that my auto crafting of bait gets stuck all the time, which I haven't worked out why. I don't know if it's because maybe there's a conflict in the crafting recipe, or maybe it's because I've got 4 different machines requesting the bait at the same time. I'm not sure, but I find that gets stuck often. But I mean, that's just wheat and string, so that should be fine. But if you cancel the craft, you should get all the components back. At least anything that was processing should be returned to you. It may be getting stuck in a machine. Like maybe you've got a recipe that has changed. I don't know if anything's changed since you started setting up your automation. Okay, yeah, getting there. We might get enough starlight for this. Because that can sometimes be a case. If a recipe changes, but you haven't updated your recipe for the crafting. Seems, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, cancelling it should give you back the component. That's why I upgraded them to the boosting mixture ones. This isn't going up anymore, folks. We don't have enough starlight to make this. So we would need to make a collector crystal for us to be able to craft this. How bad's collector crystal? Yeah, actually, true. I could use the lenses. That is correct. You are correct. What are they called? Astral. I don't have any. I could steal them from here. Just yoink them. Excuse me. Taking them. Need them for quick little bit of crafting. And then I'm going to need lenses, which we can make. Plates. What am I doing? Glass panes. Let's put away those books right now. Let's quickly make ourselves some more lenses. Come on, go faster. Thank you. Oops, we need a bucket of... Can't win, folks. Okay, let's take off our reading glasses. Let's put that back on. Let's put our reading glasses away. Let's grab a bucket. Let's go grab some starlight. This is why we want the chalice, so that this doesn't happen. So once you've got the chalice, it doesn't use the it doesn't use the starlight from around the pool anymore. So we'll hook up the chalice probably like behind there and then pump the starlight into it. We have a never-ending supply, and then we can automate our cakes. Okay, so that's all good. So we got our lenses. Put away those panes. And then I think I need... I always forget what the base for this is. It's sooty marble. Is it under exploration? Spectral relays? Yes. So I need the chiseled and the arches. Okay. Hey, Flare. So I need some sooty marble. One. Please make me another one. And then we'll put away the runed marble. We will grab the arches and the chiseled. Just set these up here because we're already pretty high, so we don't really need to. So normally you'd want them up higher, but because we're already at Y136, we're not going to get more starlight by building this even higher in the sky. Because I think anything above 125, I think, is the highest. Or 126. I think anything above that doesn't give you bonus. I may be wrong, so maybe don't quote me on that. Too late! Okay, and then I put the lens there. And the same on this side. Relay. Oops. And lens. So you know it works when it's giving you those sparkly things. Oh yeah. Oh, that gives me like full. Whoop. See, that's my reminder to go to sleepy times. Okay. Refracting table. I love the particle effects in astral sorcery. Oh, I had lens in the system. It's fine. I don't know if you've been watching Direwolf and his 116 playthrough. The new particle effects in astral sorcery in 116 look amazing. Like, amazing. So cool. Okay, here's our refracting table. So let's hook you up here. Ooh, you're quite large. Let's not hook you up there. Let's give you some room to breathe. I didn't realize it was quite a chunky boy. There isn't really room up here. Actually, let's just remove the grindstone. Put you there. The grindstone can live there. Okay, so we've got the refracting table, but we need a lens. So that was the other thing. So the glass, we need this thing, the infused glass. So to make infused glass, we need resonating stardust, some more lenses, and a colored lens. And we're gonna need it to be nighttime again. So let's grab lens. Nope, I don't have any in the system. That's okay. We can make some more. Panes of glass. That's the wonderful thing about the infusion, because creating a lens without infusion. So glass pane, glass lens. All this aquamarine in this pack, to make that much aquamarine early on, very, very upsetting. That's 7 pieces of lumium plus, no, it's rude. This much better. Folks, we've been completely sidetracked as per usual. Just because our boots broke. What is going on? I mean, to be fair, we finished the goal for today, like, in record time flat. So, we've still achieved great things today. I need 3 lenses. Come on. There we go. Oop, and that did use up a bucket, so let's just repair that while we're here. Yoink. Cool. So then I need to make a colored lens because you can't use a clear lens for the middle piece. The easiest lens to make is usually... Ooh, okay, the fire one's pretty easy. Aquamarine and blaze powder. This one is a little bit painful because iron pickaxes are a little bit hard to make. I usually go with the green one just because it's like veggies that you always have. Sometimes you may not have access to blaze powder, but this is less aquamarines. So you may actually have a better chance of doing this in this pack than the green one. The red one's pretty easy as well. You might have... yes, this is true. I may have iron picks ready to recycle. This is very true. This one's actually a pretty easy recipe as well. This one's a very, very, very expensive recipe. Do not use this unless you absolutely have to. That one's pretty simple. Some pistons and some glowstone. And this is also very expensive with resonating gems. If you're playing a different pack and you can make resonating gems with the Starlight Infuser, probably not so bad. But in this pack, it's a little bit more... I mean, it's not that hard, but it is a little bit more process. So let's make some of these ones because this is probably the easiest one for us to do. So let's get rid of those for now. Let's get some blaze powder and some aquamarines. And we will go lens. Let's make a fire lens. And we're going to need it to be nighttime again. Yay for blood magic. This is possibly one of the most useful rituals in blood magic. The imperfect ritual stone with a lapis lazuli block on top. Instant night. Beautiful. Okay, so here's our fire lens. We ran out of starlight. Give it a second. A little bit more starlight. Try again. This is true. I could. It's fine. We're fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's great. My inventory's always a disaster. It's modded Minecraft though. Like, what I want is this to be twice as tall. Give me more than 3 rows. Give me 6 rows. Like, I've earned it by this point in the pack. Right? Right? Okay. And then we're going to do this. So I need some stardust. Stardust. Another 2 of those. Okay, so this lens, or this glass, what's it called? Infused glass. We make one of these. And then you put, is Amara in the sky? Amara is in the sky. Beautiful, that's what we're after. I need some books. Put away that, let's put away that, put away that, let's put away that. Okay, so this lens, you put the infused glass into the table. And then you can pick from the things that are in the sky to put on the table. What am I missing? Do I need to... I thought I could drag these. Okay, I'm missing something. How does this work, folks? Let's look at the book. What am I missing? Refraction table. Oh yeah, I think I've got... actually, no, I don't have the extended inventory. Yeah, but I thought you could click and drag the thingy. Let me... Where's the refraction table? Here. Placing... Oh, the paper. I need paper. I need paper. I need constellation paper, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. Constellation paper. Is that what we were saying? If I read the book. I should read the book. Due to the strength focus, like many exceed all known levels of enchanting, the table system will work up 3 different constellations at once, but overlapping luminescence results too much for light pollution. Place of the constellation seems to have great impact. Fewer constellations overlapping strong. Yep. Reinforcing paper with aquamarine's ability to absorb starlight. Yeah, so I need the parchment. Specialized type of glass to hold the enchanting properties. Okay, so I need the... Yeah, I think I actually need this stuff. This parchment. This. Astral sorcery parchment. I don't have paper. I don't have paper, folks. This pack. Still trolling. 600 hours in? No, how many hours were we in? 500 and something? 550 hours in. The pack's still trolling. Okay. Parchment paper. Nope, I don't want that. Please give me this back. Please, why can't... Give me back my... Very upsetting. 2. Glass. Parchment. There we go. So now we can draw to the parchment. What you do is you bring your Amara across until it sits, and you don't want them to overlap, right? You want to get it so that you can... Come on. Ah! It only fit 2. No, I broke it. Oh, okay. Oh, this pack might be set up so that I can't do that. Two of the same? See, it's burning the paper. Interesting. Okay, so let's just... No, it's burning all the paper. Okay, if I just put a book in there, is that gonna... No. Huh. I need to break this again. Because my understanding is the way that this works, because I've also never used this before, but my understanding is the way that this works is you put the enchant in here, right? And when it locks in, it engraves the enchant on the glass. And then you can use the glass to enchant books or armor. But I'm either missing something that I'm not aware of. So let's read the rest of this, because maybe we are. Should be contain constellation scribed on the table. A specialized type of glass can hold the enchanting properties of the constellation to be cried. Building on an altered... Yep. By placing the paper and infused glass on the table and directing focus of the constellation on the paper, a new interconnected master constellation is created on the page. Too much light interference, such as a dawn or dusk approaching, increases the chance the patch will be unable to handle. Once all 3 constellations have been placed, without burning, the pattern will become etched into the infused glass. Maybe the color of the lens matters. No, I think we're too close to dawn. So based on what it's saying here, let's sneeze. Oh, that was close. I think it's too much light interference, such as a dawn or dusk approaching, increases the chance the parchment will be unable to handle such raw energy and burn. So I think we just got unlucky. So I think what we want it to do is we want it to be closer to midnight. So we'll let the time go a little bit, and kind of go from there. Because yeah, once you make the infused glass, like, it doesn't have any of the properties of the lenses that you made. I wonder if using a collection crystal, like, focused on this makes it work better. Okay, so it's after midnight, so it's very much dark. Let's wait until this is full. But Amara is green. Yeah, but it doesn't know that with the lens, right? Because the lens no longer has the properties. It's just a lens. So I don't think that makes a difference. I think we just were unlucky. That's all. Okay. So we're gonna get 3. No luck. Maybe it is. Oh, Amara's not in the sky, is it? It's not in the sky yet. Let's wait for Amara to be in the sky. Let's make some more parchment because we've completely stuffed this up. Wait for this Amara to get up in the sky. I like for sciencing things, folks. That's what we're doing. Sitting back down. Yeah, it's still night. I mean, we're good. We'll just wait for Amara to be a little bit higher up in the sky. We should maybe even wait for this to be, like, directly above us. Because yeah, like I said, I've not done this before. I know the theory behind it, but one. Yeah, it burns real quick, eh? It doesn't want to do it, folks. No! Amara, do me a favor. Work. 1, 2. No! We got all 3. Okay. Okay, so that is it, right? And then what do I do? It's engraved glass. That's right. That's what we wanted. How do I get the paper out of there? Oh, I shift right click with an empty. Yeah, okay. So now we've got the engraved glass. If I put a book in here, that was a process, folks. It's going to enchant that book. It works better if Amara's in the sky, and it works even better possibly if you have an Amara collector crystal. So that made protection 5. Yeah. So that did work. And it uses a little bit of durability on the glass. Now I'd be intrigued to see. Let's see if we can make 4. I'd be intrigued to see if the if the... Yeah, well, we can just craft them here, but I want to test repairing the glass in the diamond anvil. Because yes, you could just copy the books with the printing press. So to get the book out, I'm shift right clicking with an empty hand, folks. So yeah, so this is our 4 protection 5s. I love experimenting with modded Minecraft. It's one of my favorite parts about this, is learning new stuff. Okay, so shift right click. So let's see if we can go repair that. So it's still got 6 uses on it, but let's see if we can repair it in the anvil. Does not look like it. It does not repair. Okay, so that's good to know. So I can keep this. This is an Armara engraved thingy. Let's go. I'll put that back up there. Just so I don't accidentally use this glass for something else. I don't know if there are any recipes that require the infused glass, but given how painful it was to oh yeah, that's an interesting question. What was it called? What is this stuff called? Engraved. Engraved. Okay, so the engraved glass isn't in here. Enchantments. Unbreaking. You can put unbreaking on it. You could put unbreaking on them so they'll last longer. So that's definitely an option. Let's grab a crate. Let's just pretend my inventory isn't a hot garbage mess. No, let's move you back a little bit. Okay, let's put that there. And we'll put the extra parchments in there as well. But yeah, so depending on the different constellations you use, they all have different things as well, right? So like Dissidia will give you strength, so you could get a higher strength bonus that you could put on weapons, right? Avitus, that gives you mending. Mending equipment. Vicio increases the speed. Essence of Constellation's Light increases the speed of the drinker, whereas boots imbued with this light reduce the speed of impacts on the ground. So you can get feather falling if you put it on your boots. Stuff like that. Are more expensive. So the different colored lenses themselves do have properties. So if you're using the lenses for hello? Research. So where is lenses first talked about? Attunement? Alignment. Where are lenses talked about? Might actually be discovery. Nope. Lenses, here. So colored lenses. So many bats in the lower portion of your base. Shift. That's because you haven't lit it up, man. Jeez. So it's gonna tell me what they do. It's not gonna tell me what they do. Oh yeah, well I guess it kind of does. So okay, so by fusing aquamarines, blah, 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 it's not whether it provides additional lenses. Basic crystal lens block, starlight crystal lens alone. Does it? It doesn't tell you what they do. Okay, so work on that. So they have different abilities. So you can, I believe, you can use these lenses to do different things depending on what you're using them with. Using them is possible to create silent transmission. Yeah, see, so these lenses allow you to pass through solid blocks. But I don't know what you use them with. Oh, I wonder if you can put the lens on a lens. So let's try that. So lens, so with like these lenses, I wonder if I can put a colored lens on that. That's probably how it works. Do I have any? I guess I need to make another one. Yeah, I need to make another one. Real quickly make another lens. Okay. Why is there no sound effect for this? There should be a sound effect for that. I mean, there usually is. Ah. Never mind, we'll come back to that. These are all full, yeah? So let's just turn those off. Okay, so we chuck that in there. Let's grab some aquamarines. I'll just make the blaze one again, just because that's easier for me. Okay. So, let's make it nighttime. Let's eat. And drink some water. Sweet water. Okay. Craft. So, when you have collector crystals and you have these lenses, I believe that you can use these lenses on those lenses to affect the light that's passing through them. That's my understanding. If my memory's serving me right. I've not really used these. Yeah, okay. So let's go. I'll show you how this works. So if we pop over here to our little altar, let's give this access to the sky because we haven't done that yet. Why would we? My goodness. Can you believe that? Hello, Collector Crystal. Hello, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. So, if we were to do this and we were to put that fire lens there, and then we need our linking tool, and then we link that to lens, and then that to a block. That so that no, I messed that up. So I've never done this before. I don't know how it works. Okay. Yeah, that's right. And see, now I'm on fire. If I'm standing in that light, let's... no, let's do that again. And let's do that. Okay. So you link to there. And then you link to there. Yeah. So now anything that passes into this beam of light gets caught on fire. That's what the ignite does on the oh, I'm out of range of everything. So that's what the ignite does. From here, ignition. So So the different lenses have different abilities. So based on like this one, so this spectral lens allows the starlight to pass through blocks. So ignition sets things on fire. Brake, I'm guessing that breaks blocks, so you could use that for mining. So you could set that up with an astral sorcery, like ore generator, and then you could mine it with the yellow lens, in theory. Damage, I'm guessing that's for making mob farms. It does damage to anything that sits in the lens. The growth would probably do tick growth, regeneration. I guess that heals anything in it. Push, I guess pushes things back. I wonder if it pushes entities as well, so it could work like a conveyor belt, maybe. I don't know. But that's kind of what the different lenses do, which is kind of neat. Man, we went off in all kinds of different tangents today. But now that we've got the protection 5, let's slash home real quick. See what we've got here. Oops. Put this away. Put that away. That's what that's what happens. You finish your homework early. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to replace these protection 4s with protection 5s. And I probably should copy this just as a backup. Craft another one of these. And then... Oh, I don't have enough experience. This is why you need those glasses, folks. How much experience do I need to copy this? 51 levels? Woo, Nelly! So it's actually probably easier to just craft it with the with the other thing. We're actually going down on our solid experience. We are no... Oh man, I need actually a lot for that. We're no longer net positive on our solid experience. Should go check on that mana production and see. Wow, this is a lot of levels. 51. Whew. Okay. Then plate. And I need some books. But I do like this mechanic. I like being able to copy them. I like that. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so we've got Mending, Soulbound, Protection 5. It'd probably be good to get Unbreaking as well. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's a higher tier of Mending. Because one of those constellations did Mending. I guess not, because Mending is Mending, right? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Unbreaking would be the other one. Unbreaking. Let's see. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 is as good as we can get, right? Unless we were to go and try and craft something even better. But I think for right now, Unbreaking 3 will be more than enough. Where did that last book go? Because I need to copy it. Copy. Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3. And then I need another plate. And this needs 40 levels. The science! Get rid of that and that. Okay, and then we've got our breaking 3. I need some more books. 1, 2, 3. Might as well make the 3 books that it can make, right? Oh no, there is still other things we can do to make our armor even better, but that requires a lot of work with bees. And I do mean a lot of work with bees. Because we can double the armor rating of our armor with bees. That is a thing. That is absolutely a thing. It gets a little bit bonkers. Yeah, the armorer, correct. The armorer gives you shenanigans level armor. I also want to do the +5 damage on the weapon with the sharpener. We need to get into doing those bees. Okay, so let's take all these books, put them together, and make some enchantments. So we need Unbreaking, Mending, Soulbound, and Protection 5. Oops, I already am out of experience. Okay, Protection 5, Soulbound, plus Unbreaking, plus Mending. Woo! That is one very sexy looking book. 35 levels. I mean, to be fair, that's shenanigans. So I'm on board with this. Now we just need to make sure we don't break this armor this time, because I didn't even notice the other stuff break. Part of me wonders whether it broke or whether or not it was destroyed by a mob when I died. Maybe? I don't know. Protection 5, Soulbound 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Like, that should never... That should just remain amazing for the rest of all eternity. At least until I replace it with what are we talking about? Better armor. Draconic armor is what I'm thinking. Man, brain. It's getting late. It's after 11 o'clock. Okay. Protection, Soulbound, Unbreaking, Mending. Let's make the other books. Protection, Soulbound, Unbreaking, Mending. Protection, Soulbound, Unbreaking, Mending. Can you copy combined books? Let's not test with one of our crazy books. Let's test with one of our crazy books. Because we'll just look. I mean, I can put the book there. But it's probably too expensive, right? Like, I probably can't copy it. I need to put these on. Yes, apparently, but it requires 87 levels. Interesting. I mean, that's significantly more than the levels I used to make it in the first place. But, I mean, that could be really cool, especially if you've got, like, a specific combination that... Oh, I'm going to need another anvil. That you really like for your gear. Yeah, so each one of these is going to be 35. Okay. All of the experience. Put away our Astral Sorcery book for a minute. Now, just be warned, this anvil's gonna break. It's gonna make that awful noise that everybody hates. So just be aware. It's gonna happen any second now. You know that awful noise when an anvil breaks? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, didn't happen that time. Is it gonna happen this time? Let's find out. No, it didn't happen that time either. Sweet. Okay. So we're pretty protected now. Yeah, that's some shenanigans level armor. And we can even make it better with bees. Well, I am indestructible because I've got Odin's ring. I wonder if I am indestructible though. Like, would the Chaos Dragon still have a field day with my face? I feel like the Chaos Dragon would still do damage, right? Or does Odin's ring protect you from chaos damage as well? He would still snack on me? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Chaos Dragon would still eat my face for breakfast. Man, that is a really slow repair. Okay. So, let's go take on this Gaia Garden for 2 more tries to get our... I'm impatient. I will remember to repair those later. They're not hard to craft more. Yeah, let's go take on the Gaia Guardian to see what we get for our last 2 dice rolls. And then it's going to be bedtime. 'Cause it's late, folks. But let's get our Gaia Guardian fights in. Because, yeah, he's not going to do any damage to me now, right? This is going to be really anticlimactic. Although I could definitely do more damage. You know, that's a thing that we need to look at. But leveling things up... Do I even need to move? I don't even need to move. I'm not taking any damage from anything. Oh no, I'm taking damage. Take it back. I'm taking damage. Taking damage. How am I taking damage? Odin, protect me. Laser. Stop standing in the particles. Dude, stop standing in the particles. Thank you. I mean, I've taken 2.5 hearts worth of damage. It's not really a lot in the scheme of things. It's pretty much nothing, actually. Hey! Why are you yeeting me out of the arena? That's rude. Oh. Those witches? Oh, those guys are what drop the... Oh, interesting. Cool. I need to eat. Actually, I need to eat. So it's the wither skeletons that drop the elementum swords. That's neat. Okay, this guy gets stronger each time you fight him as well, doesn't he? I forgot about that. Because yeah, he's definitely taking more damage. What if there was an infernal mega Gaia? I mean, that would just be rude. Looks like we got some more runes. Okay, we got 2 advanced control circuits, some runes of winter and some runes of mana. I mean, if nothing more, this is a great way of getting runes. Oh, I wasn't using my Cyclops Eye. That probably is why I was taking damage. I believe it has to be equipped when held. Yes. Effects when held. No, that doesn't do weakness. Yeah, inflicts weakness. Yeah, that's why I was taking damage. It's because I wasn't inflicting weakness on all of my enemies. Okay. As the night falls, what do we get for this dice roll, folks? 3, 2, 1. Innocentia. The fruit of Grisaya? I really would like Gilgamesh's key for the last dice roll. What does this do? The fruit of Grisaya. Oops, I need to change the book. Fruit of Grisaya. Nourishes brave soul who earned it. Can be eaten similarly to any other piece of food, but instead of utilizing matter to feed it, uses mana from one's inventory. Oh, okay. So a never-ending food source with as long as I've got mana. That's pretty neat. That would mean I don't have to craft freaking foot-long sandwiches anymore. The only thing is I don't have mana. I would need to... I'd need to find a way of carrying mana on me that preferably doesn't take up another inventory slot. I wonder if I can... Is there a... interesting. Interesting. Sleep. Get rid of these mobs. Because normally I would use the ring, but between the ring of Odin and the angel ring, because I don't think I can put those in other slots, right? They don't work if they're in other slots. Yeah. Although, like, a mana tablet might be able to go in one of the other slots. Like, I might be able to put the mana tablet, like, on the chess piece. So I wonder if that would work. Okay. But we still got one more. Let's get rid of this. There was a spider web somewhere? No. Okay. Let us see what this last one has for us. Wow, we also need to recharge our ring. Our regen ring. Now, as I said, these guys get harder every time you fight him as well, right? So that's something to be aware of. Every time you fight the Gaia Guardian, for the tier 2 one anyway, he does... I don't know if he does more damage or if he has more health or what the specifics are. But I know he's meant to get harder every time you fight him. He's doing a little bit of damage to me. Not heaps. But you know, a little bit. So many mobs. Get rid of those witches. Witches are dangerous because they throw poison potions and weakness potions and instant damage potions. Come at me, boys and girls. You got nothing. You got nothing. Look, I'm back at full health again. Like not even a scratch. Oops. As we get teleported out. Hey, I am taking a fair amount of damage here. Okay, we're good. Go away. No more. What are you? Oh, you're a rooster. Whew. Okay, so we've got another 2 runes of mana and 2 runes of fire. It's pretty neat. I'm pretty okay with these things. Clear up this mess of a battle arena. Oh, we got another spawn ahead. Another legendary loot bag. We've got a fair amount of legendary loot bags as well. Some more overgrown seeds. Okay. Final rogue. What are we gonna get Gilgamesh's key? Or are we gonna get something else? Gilgamesh's key! The Key of King's Law. You get Discord? You get Discord. What did you do? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Shifter? Zin got their quests back. Yeah, roll back properly. Okay, cool. Oh, and wow, you've not wasted any time. You already have a Dragon Ball. My goodness, Shifter. My goodness. I need mana. We need mana, folks, so we can use the key. Mana is required. Do you all know what the key does? Only 2-7. That's cool. That's still pretty neat. Do you all know what the key does? Are you as excited for the key as I am? Because I'm excited about the key. Should I put the Gaia in the... I did. We need a mana tablet. I don't have any. I guess I can... Does the mana tablet hold as much as the mana band? I guess I can just use... Can I upgrade this? How bad is the upgrade? Oof. I mean, I can make that. That holds more mana. Considering it's actually easier for me to make this based on what I've got. Into medium. Into medium. I need 14 of you. Let's upgrade our mana band because that's the easier thing right now. Three more. 14. Okay. Mana. I need Terrasteel, Luminescence, Mana, and Advanced Component. Well, we've got plenty of Terrasteel. Luminescence. Make another one of those. And... what was the other thing on the sides? Oh, Rune of Mana and Advanced Component. Advanced Component. And a Mana Rune, which we got a whole pile of them fighting the Gaia Guardian. So, the Jeweler's Workshop. Oh, I needed that guy. Okay. Put all those bits in there. That in there for right now. Let's make you guys. I need mana. Without mana, we cannot use the key. Oh, this is gonna look badass. Oh, that's while we're waiting for that to melt down. Let's repair our regen ring. Because we used up a lot of blaze powder. So we were taking a fair amount of damage, just the regen ring was keeping up, basically. Right? So if it wasn't for our regen ring, we probably actually would have taken a lot more damage there. Just based on how much it used. Yeah, that's fine. Why is this so slow? I need to upgrade this crucible. For these times where I'm crafting. Okay. I think that was right. I think that's how much I needed. Yep. Greater Band of Mana. Okay. Tanya. Oh, look at all these pools full of mana. This is so beautiful. My magnet is off. Let me drop that in there. And nope, my magnet is apparently on. Now my magnet is off. We need the wand. So I can change that to do that. And then we will drop that in there. We'll let it pick up all the mana. Okay. Ooh. Is that a whole mana pool's worth? Jeez. Okay. That's a lot of mana. It was worth making the upgraded ring. Yeah, I mean, the Rosa Arcana works. It's like, this is full. And thinking back to like the other week when we were making all that Terrasteel, like this was not even keeping close to keeping up. So this is working quite well. Okay, are you full? It's only half full. It holds 2 whole mana pools? Chunky monkey. Mamma mia. I'm all about it. 2 whole mana pools worth. That's a lot of mana. That is why it's worth, if you can, making the upgraded ring. Because it does, ooh, Blood Moon Rising. Perfect timing for the key. There is bigger mana pools. So yeah, so we could put the, we got that Dreaming one. So we got a Dreaming one for a ward. But we could craft these. It's just Terrasteel and Obsidianite blocks and the Dream Rock. So they're actually relatively easy to craft. Because the Terrasteel plates are not a problem now. In fact, I probably should replace all of these with Dreaming mana pools. Yeah, we should do that at some stage. Okay, so now that's full. Get more as rewards. Oh, I probably also need to claim my rewards. See, that's not even full. It wasn't even quite full. So yeah, I don't think I've got any bauble slots that I can put this in. That's the only, I mean, that doesn't really count. That's the only downside of this, right? I guess I could keep that just in my inventory. And I mean, I definitely travel faster if it's on my bar. But yeah. I mean, I can just put this here for now. Okay, so what does this do? What does the key do? Let's go use the Blood Moon to test this out. So the best way to show this off is, how do we do this? We need to find mobs. I mean, we don't need to find mobs. Okay, so if you watch anime, you may have watched the Fate series, right? And even if you don't watch anime, you probably know some mythology. And you may not know. But so Gilgamesh was a god. He thought of himself as a god. He had the... Okay, Fate is one of your favorites. So then you're going to know exactly what this key is for, Katiana. Because you remember Gilgamesh in Fate series. And what he can do when he unlocks the vault. Right? What he can do is summon all of his weapons. I have opened the vault with my key. I summon all my weapons, and then I let loose. this is my favorite weapon that you can get from Britannia. How cool is that? I mean, it maybe doesn't do like the most damage, but it's fun to use. I don't think I'm hitting this spider. Oh no, hang on. This spider, Infernal Gravity Blast, Lifesteal Region, Quicksand, Rust, Ninja. This is like an Uber spider. Hey, Uber spider, can I? Okay, I can take you out with the laser, but not so much with the key. I mean, that's disappointing. Oh, they dodged. But how fun is this? Oh, you hit me with weakness? See, that's made it all worth it, folks. Like I said, it doesn't do like heaps of damage, but I guess against like vanilla mobs, it's pretty OP. And you gotta remember, this is a blood mode, so we're dealing with like stronger mobs and stuff. It's a little noisy, I apologize. It does use... Oh, it's using like almost no mana as well. So yeah, considering this is a blood moon, I'm pretty happy with that. Oops. Gotta let it charge up. Ah, the shenanigans. And folks, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. We achieved our goals, which is very exciting. We also unexpectedly took on the Gaia Guardian multiple times. We got Odin's ring. We got the key to the vault. We're ready to rock and roll. We learnt things. We did some astral sorcery enchanting. Like, all the things, they happened tonight. And the most exciting thing, tomorrow we go to Mars. And with that, I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out, folks. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the follows and all the love that you continue to show me. And we will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m., which is in 9.5 hours. So I really need to get some sleep. And we're going to go to Mars. So catch you then. And for now, have a good night. Later!